welcome back to Records of Remnant Team Supernova. How we doing, everybody?
Doing
good.
Great.
Woo!
Great.
Woo.
Fantastic. Why don't we get a recap, Blake? What happened last time? Because you have a big talking deficit that you got to make up for slowly over time. I got to give you plenty of stage lights, so I'll fix the mic up for Clara here. And it should be at the height of the wheelchair. There you go.
Do you have to pick me in the session I wasn't there for?
What? You were there for... You were watching, right?
Yeah.
Half the scenes were about you.
I'm as I said, I'm making up for a deficit.
Give me a moment to take a big drink of water.
Okay.
Accelerates 8x speed through the YouTube video.
Sure would have opened during the opening. I should be doing more tenor lines while I'm announcing this. What does he say?
Yeah.
Alright,
it's RWBY time!
I'm trying to begin. Can you please shut up? So we start in Gail's office, and
What's wrong with Blake?
I don't know.
Who's Blake?
I don't know. Hey, you're not doing the recap.
What?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Alright, they were talking to Gail in medias res, went back in time to the train. 3 members of Team Supernova, without Clara, were talking amongst themselves. Then went to talk to Team Iris, but they really came in prepped to tell Team Iris everything, but Rosalind pissed everyone off, so they decided to not do that, because she wouldn't talk about the Silver Eyes.
Yeah, that was cool.
And then we went back to present time talking to Gail. There's a lot of funny bits, and well, we kind of caught Gail up on everything, and she also, much to Felix's tired anger, said she did not want to talk about the Silver Eyes. Which made it clear to him that, in fact, everything's a conspiracy and he's being left out. And then the team,
And she told them about Silver Eyes.
Did she?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
we
pretty
did have
much.
to strong arm her a little bit, yeah, but she basically did, yeah.
Well,
It's like, yeah, fucking nonsense.
how about that?
Well,
The button was
howdy.
broken and she electrocuted herself. There wasn't really a way out.
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
I'm trying to think what happened next, because the scene with Lucy and everyone was at the end.
I think you had your train scene, and then we had our
Is that it?
bedroom scene. I think that's the whole session, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah, they talked for a lot. There's a lot of details.
Yeah, Clara had a scene with Jose on the train.
Sure.
And then they all had tacos and takeos in the room with Lucy, with Rosalind getting upset and then getting embarrassed.
You skipped the... She wasn't really there. You skipped the Gwen dream. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, see, I was forgetting. Fucking, how did you forget that?
Who?
You.
What? As I said, it's a skill test, and you didn't call me on it.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, that's it.
She didn't even talk about the cutaway, guys. Is she okay?
There was a cutaway?
Yeah, at the start.
Oh, yeah!
I knew that wasn't a skill
The
test.
Demon King's on the march.
Didn't you rewatch the session just like today?
I wasn't watching
Yeah,
that. I
what
was
the
just there
fuck?
for the viewership number.
None of you were there from the beginning.
What
Hell
the
no, I
fuck's your
forgot
guys'
about it.
problem?
First one I missed.
Fake fans.
I gotta be honest, I kind of
Fake
forgot about it
players.
too. What can I say?
I've never had fake players.
Sorry, I'm not logged into my fucking streaming channel that I subscribe to the channel on.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck up your recommended videos. I got you.
Yeah, dude, mine's perfectly curated personally.
Yeah, Liam has an importance there.
Ugh.
Alright, well, Yes, it will know. All right. Let me see. Let me make sure I don't fuck up where we're starting. Right. Okay. Richard, did you want to talk to Kit about anything after where we left off that scene? Did you want to resume from there at all, or just have them, or no? I wanted to just ask you that first.
Oh yeah. I'm sure I did.
You want to now? That's more important than the past.
You can vibe it out, I'm sure. It'll come back to you.
Right. Okay. Great. Where should we start? We can either go with Felix and Gwen going to the communications tower, or that.
I'm good for either, honestly.
What do you say?
Okay.
Well, no. Roll a dice for it, man.
What was,
Sorry,
what
looks
was,
like
what was
you
Richard's
have the-
response?
Nice.
He said he's good with either.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm also good with
No.
either.
But you didn't call which was which, Blake. You just rolled.
I got a
despise
fucking
that
one,
every
no.
player shrugged. I fucking hate you guys so much. You all shrugged. Are you fucking serious? Literally all of you.
No,
Are you
I'm sorry. I'm
fucking kidding me?
dying to Blake saying I got a 1 on a fucking D2. This guy's out of his fucking mind.
I fucking hate
I
you.
didn't.
Bro, it's like bro saying bro, I got
No, I didn't shrug. Don't worry. It wasn't all.
Yeah.
And Tails would
Fucking kill
obviously be
yourself.
the one.
What? That was dude. I'm not getting into this. You're trying
What?
to...
Heads is obviously the better, cooler result on a coin.
Hold on, my foot was above
Heads
the
is a
rake.
20.
Let it be
on a
known my
dice.
foot was above the rake and I pulled back. Just let it be known my foot was above the rake. Whew, that was a close one.
Heads should be the one because it comes first. Heads or tails.
Yeah, I don't know
One or
what.
two.
I don't know what Liam's talking about.
Yeah, but in the context of, one being a critical fail,
What?
I feel like a tail. I feel like a tails is the critical fail of the coin.
Why does Tails have such a negative connotation to you? Sonic.
Because
got
fucking George Washington's on one side. Fuck the tails.
What do you have against eagles?
it. Is this a
Or the
U-Rum
states.
joke I'm not getting?
I just have respect for our founding fathers. What's your problem?
Dude, if I was no, I'd be punching
You
fucking
respect
air right
slavery?
Yeah,
I fucking.
At the time.
now. This is on Liam. I just want, dude.
I'll
Okay.
end the bit. I'll end the bit. We can stop here. We
I'm
can
gonna
move
say
on.
Okay.
Bad bit there.
Where are we moving on, Liam?
Just for that, I can go first.
Oh,
You
he's so
mean we
humble.
can go
Oh, you
first,
can.
motherfucker.
No, Gwen sprints ahead of you.
Oh my
No,
God,
Gwen
you
didn't want to
can't.
go here. Actually, if you recall the scene you were in. I feel like
Oh,
said, "Please
fine.
call your
Then you
parents."
call it, Ben.
Yeah, we can go first. Although it would make more sense to start with Veridian, but we won't get into it. Just come on. I'm being an asshole. Oh yeah, Liam gets to start the 10-minute bit, but Ben makes a fucking passing comment. I get it.
You all
Chad, they're gonna fucking obliterate me when we start playing the 5e game. I can already tell.
Can you not? I should
They're
call
gonna get
you
their-
mean
I'm gonna get
names.
my
Can you
comeuppance.
not say chat when we're playing?
Chat?
You
Our fans.
I'm losing my mind.
It's viewers
It's
when we're in the
viewers.
game, Liam.
What?
If we're not live.
Oh, sorry guys. I guess they
viewers.
don't want me to stream this.
I mean, he tried to recover it. I can respect
dude.
that. That's kind of okay.
Somebody
Can you just fucking start, please?
change the
Are
scene
you
to.
really,
Alright, heads.
Are you really
Heads.
getting upset with me?
Oh.
Heads.
Me.
I'm not.
Heads, roll it.
Are
Heads.
you really saying I'm in control here?
Well, I apologize if it sounded like I was being upset at you. I was upset at my players for not just saying I want to play my
players.
scene.
Alright.
My players.
I'm calling heads.
Huh.
Head.
We're still on the train.
Oh, well, which one's heads? Did you guys agree with me or
Oh,
not?
wow, he's so funny. He said
Dude.
this thing I just said.
What the fuck is your Hey, Liam, are you not ready for the scene? Do you need
I
time?
don't want Liam to get a scene anymore.
Dude,
I want him to go to
shut
jail.
the fuck up.
You
I
know-
have to be in the scene with this guy.
I
know-
know.
We can Richard, would you like to go first so the hatred and enmity towards me can fade by the time my scene starts?
No.
Holy shit!
No, I
this guy-
like this. I
Holy
want them
shit.
to be mad at you while
Then
you're
me and
playing
Ben can
Gwen.
go first.
Yeah, please, dude. Just swap it to the.
I know. I'm just.
I know you made the
making sure I'm
communication
not-
tower map. Please put it up.
I did. I'm just looking for what's.
We've been here
Please put it
before.
up.
Doesn't he already have one?
Yeah, no,
Well,
it's a
technically-
giant tower.
Technically, that was the one in there, but it's the same map.
You motherfucker!
Why would I? Why would
You know
I
that
reuse
Mountain Glen
At
fire.
least put a sand filter over it, dude.
a sand filter?
Actually, add bones in the
Whoa.
booths, just like bones, like dead bodies.
Throw a cow skull in the corner.
That'd be pretty cool.
There's just like fucking ancient Egyptian shit everywhere.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Because this is made, the setting is made by people in California that don't
It's
know
spray
anything.
paint. Yeah, it's spray paint. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah,
Throw in a
Fix this
tumbleweed
map.
and we're good to go.
and then you flip, and then you roll to see what funny
No.
characters in the booth next to us.
No, it was people in Texas who don't know anything.
Yeah. Exactly.
True.
All
I
right,
love
hold on.
Texas.
Well, I'll
man.
make this map look all Alright, that's
I really need to. Oh man.
yeah. So, you make the walk over to the Shade Communication Tower, and you can make your way in.
Yes, that one's off limits. Sorry.
No, they'll clean it. They'll clean it
Okay,
up.
so
how are the mood of our two intrepid folks making their way over here? Because they do technically have two separate missions, and I don't think either of them seem to be looking forward to them.
Felix is trying to think in his head, like, how do I say this to Clara's family? How do I say this? Like, how do I phrase this in the way that will be the least damning, I guess?
Yeah.
You know.
How do I deliver
could
the
just-
news?
how
We
I-
could just not tell them.
No, I came here to tell them implicitly, so I cannot do that.
Yeah, you say Gwen on the way is going. You could just not. You're not worried. Don't do it.
No, you're still talking to your parents.
How about Gwen?
I mean, we don't even know how Clara is.
How about Gwen? leaves?
We actually do. We know she's awake, so.
Yeah, so why are we even calling them?
Because somebody should call them.
Because Gail asked you to.
Because get.
Did she?
Did Gail
Yeah, she
ask
said
us
someone
to?
needs to, and I don't want to.
Right. Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry, I don't know why I thought somebody in the room, like we opened that big talk we had.
No,
Someone also did
well,
that,
I
too.
think someone did say.
Yeah, someone also did say that,
And
yes.
said, well, Gail said they would.
I was gonna
She
bring it
wanted-
up in character if you weren't, so it's a good call. Mostly because we don't get enough Brack J, we don't get.
True.
I hope his model appears. God, that'd be so cool.
Fuck, I'll do a joke.
He's like our Gerson. It's gonna be great.
It's true.
Yeah.
Sorry, Liam's like, oh really?
I'm glad I can get that reference this week.
I know, right? We all have an ancient mentor.
Yeah,
Don't act
Gwen-
like we don't.
Gwen is getting more fidgety and nervous as they get closer to the tower. She really doesn't want to fucking talk to her parents. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's that's fair. So the way these places work is they're kind of like, I mean, they're pretty loose security to get in there, but you have like a sign-in desk. They give you like a card, or if you have a scroll, which most people do, but they give you like an app you can sign in with, and that's where you get like updates on stuff. You get pinged, you get shorthand messages that can be sent over like mail, and like
Mhm.
Gwen has a couple of the times when her parents are like, "Hey, Gwen, come give us a call," and she's like, "Who are these? I don't answer." And Felix has like, maybe like one from like Helena. I think she said like, I think she was in the group of like, with Lucy and stuff, and Nadeshko was like, yeah, we kind of made friends. We'll send messages back and forth. I imagine he's received at least 1 or 2 from her in the time it's been since the Vital Festival. They probably stayed a little.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, at least casually. Just, hey, how's it going? As my sister, I asked her, but I want to hear the real answer. Stuff like that.
That's fair. She probably would know that Clara would lie through her fucking teeth.
Yeah. Well, she's at least paranoid about it after so long. So you guys can sign.
Well, that was unfounded.
That stuff. Well, a good thing there's something to worry about, as you two are told where some empty rooms are, and you can be both stood there waiting to decide who's going into their room first, and if they need to have any more conversation on the way there, you can.
Felix will just say as they're standing in front of the doors, I assume you don't want me to meet your parents also.
No.
That's your choice. I assume this is already bad enough as it is, so please. Just, try your best.
Thanks. Gwen just looks like she doesn't really know how she's feeling. Do I have to?
Gwen, just
I've already
here.
I already messaged them. I know that'd be kind of rude.
Yes, I think that would be incredibly. I'm sure that it won't be that long of a conversation, unless you bring up certain things.
I'm not mentioning anything about the last month. I can assure you that.
That's fair. Honestly, I wish someone else was here. I'll just say, looking at the door. I don't really know what to say. I just speak to them. It can't be that hard.
Well, maybe my dad will just show up. That'd make it easier. Mom's busy.
Right. Well, I
appreciate it, Felix.
Well, I suppose that's what we're here for, to push each other to not be so stagnant.
Yeah. When you say that, Gwen gets like kind of like a sad expression in her face.
Oh. Why's she still alive?
Did I say something?
No. She catches it. I guess. Who?
No, I'm kidding. Unless you want him to, unironically.
No.
Go ahead then. Sorry for interrupting.
I guess mentality-wise, Gwen. Felix saying like that's what teammates are for. Gwen has been beating herself up on the implications of what her responsibilities as a teammate are, and is thinking on Clara and how she's failed her. It's just like a thing that like triggers her thought into that kind of negative thought space, if that makes sense.
Spiral and start going on that as the storm cloud goes over her vision.
Well, assuming you don't want to talk to Clara's family. I could wait, if you prefer.
Yeah. Have I even like talked? No. What is my relationship with these people?
I had Gwen interact with like her sister and definitely her grandpa, because he's a retired huntsman. I think Gwen normally kind of scoots herself a bit closer to them just to see if she thinks like I could get something from them. And she probably thought he was like kind of silly and probably didn't have the same appreciation she did for how important that could be. She did then, but I don't think she got like a bad impression of them. I think the biggest impression she got from her sister was like she's kind of quiet and looks angry, and Helena herself was pretty against Clara being a huntsman and was really pretty. She was challenging a lot of people on why they bother being a huntsman. By the end, she's like, okay, I still don't like you guys like risking your life. I get what you're doing, Clara. Enough. I still think this is kind of ridiculous. So Gwen might have like a slightly like put off, but maybe like I don't know, invested in seeing like her sister or her partner's sister understand where she's coming from. I don't know if Gwen's that defensive of Clara.
Yeah. What are you gonna tell them?
The truth. Well.
Gwen sighs. Sorry, go ahead.
Honestly, Gwen, I don't know if I should even. The eye thing.
Do not. Don't bring that up. If something bad comes of it, we can approach it, and I think just saying that she's injured is enough.
Yes, I guess Clara can tell them if it's. I guess that's her right, I suppose.
It's just a
mess.
An awkward complication to talk about.
Yes.
Are you gonna... I guess the reason I ask is what you're gonna say is... I think based on our conversation with Rosalind back in the room, we have differing views.
How so?
I know you're upset at Clara, but I cannot put the entirety of it on her.
I'm sorry that I made it sound like that. I don't put everything on her. But what she did showed a distinct lack of trust in all three of us.
And kind of... I don't... She looks frustrated. I know she used that when she said she wouldn't. At the same time,
it was killing her.
Gwen just seems frustrated.
The way I see it, it came very, very close to killing her.
Well, the situation kind of called for it, didn't it? And isn't the fact that she went that far, she would expect us to... All I know is that when I'm fighting, I can fight as strong as I can because I know Clara is at my back.
I understand, but in my eyes, we could have handled things without her having to do that.
Could we?
I believe we could have. Maybe.
I mean, when she the last time she used it, we did serious damage to Al. I don't know how any of that stuff worked, but surely doing what we did then, it's something. He slowed down. Who knows how things would have gone if she hadn't.
I understand, but he'll just like kind of grit his teeth a little bit. I cannot agree with you. I'm not saying that if she hadn't done that, I'm sure that we would have, a lot of us would be more hurt. But isn't that preferable to her almost dying? Because the way I see it, the only reason she isn't dead is, well, one, your quick thinking, and luck. This is the second time I've seen her like this. It's getting tiresome.
I'm not saying she's... I don't know what I'm saying.
Don't have to agree on it. But I am angry with her.
Are you gonna be angry with her when you talk to her family?
No. I don't think I'm that heartless. Besides...
I'd be happy to... I'd want to be there to tell them. But I'd also would want to put on a, unified front with that for talking to them. I don't know. Last thing I want is to worry your family more.
I don't think anything is really going to help well, Helena on this. I don't think it's going to be helped by that, if I'm honest.
Or even... Gwen's obviously sounded like she was going to say, why are we even going to tell them then if it's just going to, But then she cuts herself off. I think you can do with that, though.
This is just something we have to do. Well, I have to do. At least somebody has to do it. I think we would do it for any of us. If you were critically injured, I'm sure I would have to... Well, Clara would probably do it. Luckily, I don't think you could get in touch with my master, though, so... Just... You know where Carol lives.
Right. Yeah. Yes, I want to be on the call with them. It's just hard.
Understand. Well, I can put it off till you're done with your call with your parents. It'll give me a good chance to make sure you don't run off.
Right.
Let's do the hard call first, and then Felix will kind of look at it and be like, well, I don't know which one you think is the hard one now, actually. Probably still the parents, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll stay out here. He'll say, leaning up against the wall. Oh, I'm not going to... He'll actually go... He'll, move to the other wall on the other side of the door you're going to go into. I wouldn't want you to think that I'm eavesdropping.
Of course.
As Gwen's kind of giving him that little, of course, kind of resigned with her decision to see the door Gwen was considering open up. And,
No. Don't tell me.
Don't tell. Who do you think it could be?
It's Yusuf.
Hey, I was just making a call to Barry. He's dead.
He's dead.
falls in front of you and is sobbing. No, but coming out in his new outfit is yellow and white tie-dye, flip-flops, and a green striped kilt. Hands in his kilt pocket, kind of looking a little stormy-eyed and a little agitated and kind of like he's processing something, is Lawrence. And he comes flopping out with angry steps. He's in his regular form, a bit shorter than usual, probably because he used up some more on the last mission and had to shrink a bit. And he looks like he's muttering something to himself and running a hand through his hair. He sees you two and does like a start because he's surprised to see you back, even though he probably had an idea you're here from the sounds of things. Oi, 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 oi! As he'll hustle over to you two. See you back? It's
Yes.
all right. He still suddenly furrows his thick eyebrows and looks down at you both. Well, more of just forward because he's shorter. Like, you all alive and everything?
Oh, Lawrence. Hi. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're back. Some of us,
You
at
want
least.
peace? He says, reiterating it again, looking more serious.
Well,
Clara is
yeah.
Oh, blow me down. She's alive,
having.
right?
She's yes. She was getting medical treatment in Vale. She's on a train now.
That's like a good sign if she's already on the train, right? How about Iris? How about them?
I believe Jose's in a similar situation.
Hey.
I'm not
He
sure.
says
I'm not
this,
sure.
Pat
He's on
Felix on the shoulder and look like he doesn't know if he should do that to Gwen or not, but still kind of look at a sigh and lean up against the wall a little bit. Well, I mean, that gives me the shortest lived bit of panic over this sort of thing, I guess. That's as good as it can be. Just talk to the rents.
The who?
My mom and dad. They talking to me about a bunch of their property and everything and some problems that's going on. They just told me. The Glenn?
Gwen's face drops.
Yes, what for? He says as he looks a little nervous and kind of sighs. I don't know, I just kind of assumed a lot of the time they blow up and down about stuff with their dumb properties and things and investments me dad and mom were trying to get in, but it sounded real serious and stuff, and they mentioned what happened with the king and all that.
What?
They haven't even heard from the governor of it themselves, and seems like a real fucking mess. And not bad, huh? He says, looking you two over and grimacing. Oh, I was thinking the worst when I heard about it. I knew you two guys would be coming back or already made it or something, but still. Bloody hell.
It was,
So it's Sure,
look
go
at the
ahead.
ground. It was awful, yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just glad you're all right, alive at least. I mean, it's not. How bad is Clark?
and not good.
The rest of you? I mean, you're all in one piece, but I mean,
All things considered, as good as we can be. Clara.
yeah. When did you guys show up? Yeah, I mean,
Last night,
oh yeah, you swept through a class, aren't you? You must not be in the good shapes then, huh?
I think
Sorry.
I was
he
given a
kinda
free
winces
day.
a little bit, like, oh, sorry. Kind of hums to himself a little bit, like he couldn't help himself, and then kind of regretted it, and furrows his brow again, scratches his back of his head.
You said they had property in the Glen?
Around the neighborhood and stuff with the migration and stuff. No one even lived there or anything. You know, they're
No
Nouveau
family.
Riche and all that.
Uh-huh.
And you buy noblehood and stuff. You get near a lot of properties you buy up and stuff. They were working on dumb investment and stuff. It doesn't matter. He just shakes his head. Some stupid scheme they want to get up into to get more money or something. I don't know. Couldn't really give a care, but then they started talking about the important stuff. Bloody hell. There's a lot
Gwen-
of people in the Glen.
Gwen, for a moment, felt like, oh, I hope he's not saying he has like family there. That would feel bad. And then he said
Yeah.
not. So Gwen would have had the look of, you know,
Yeah, the exhale. Oh, okay.
yeah. So he's a personable guy. You can maybe read that if you want.
Yeah, he kind of nods.
Gwen will look down when he says there's a lot of people in the Glen.
I mean,
She thinks in all the dead people in the Glen.
Yeah, I feel
I know
like she'll
we,
be looking away too.
I heard my cousin was heading over. I guess the union's finally easing up on them getting involved with the migration and whatever. So, I mean, plenty of time to still help out plenty of people there, it sounds like. I heard the military was responding pretty quick. At least that's what they said going down the grapevine.
Too little, too late, honestly, but the military was in full swing when we left.
Kind of pauses and crunches up his mouth as he thinks. Not impressed? But yeah, it's, suppose there can't be much you can do at some point for something, but I mean, once they get off their arses, they'll do plenty, I bet. Right?
I hope so.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's, man, and I was gonna ask how the city was and everything. I think it's probably in bad taste now, sorry. You guys really can't sit in your asses after all of that. It was, the train ride enough to keep you, caged up. You needed to stretch your feet. Oh, or are you making some calls because of, Clara?
That's one of them.
Hey. That's tough. I mean, you know, at least the sister can say she was right about her getting in over her head, and maybe, nah, not funny to joke about, yeah.
It's nice to have some levity. Sage.
Yes, what Mr. Builder Lawrence over here is good for. Yeah, you can take my nose off and squeeze it if you're allowed.
I think I'll pass.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Same.
Good, yeah. Whew. Sorry, you two, am I being a bit of a nuisance?
No. I was sorry, I was just about to talk with my parents as well.
Oh, God. Yeah, tell them all that?
No.
Good. I wouldn't. Boy, I didn't ever hear the end of it myself. I mean, I might if I needed it. If I had different parents, I might. Guys thinks about it as he scratches his chin. I don't really think they'd get it. They're already not a big fan of this, so, gotta go over their head, but, yeah, I don't really know yours, huh? Lucy's never even mentioned too much.
They're not a big fan of the huntsman thing.
Ah. Never thought we'd have much in common, huh? Well, you know, it's all about eating your veggies. I do it once in a while, so they stop messaging it, and gets you in the same boat on that one. So, you know, just swallow it up and deal with it, right? Might be worse than what you've been through, huh? Oh, sorry, right. Man, this is tough. You seen Lucy and the gang yet? You tell them about this yet?
We had
They woke us up.
breakfast in bed.
Yeah, she said if she didn't hear from you until the end of the day, she'd be swinging by. If I didn't have this, I would have definitely split on it, but... So they know already then,
They know about Clara being injured.
Oh, bloody hell, I mean... Oh, yeah, I guess it might be a lot to talk about, but, well, they're gonna hear about it anyway. I might as well break my earlier.
Of course.
Want me to? He says kind of awkwardly as he sees you
No,
kind of
no.
of it all about it.
It was just very early. That's why we didn't bring it up.
You can't let Lucy's big old eyes get to you. If you just think you can't say something to us, never gonna get anything done. I mean, I get it. A lot to get into, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cripes, yeah, well,
I don't know. They were going to go check up on Team Iris, and don't know how much they'll tell them.
Right, well, I mean, RGS has never been exactly too class at, soft deliveries, so, I mean, I'm sure he'll be, handling some of that, probably. Ugh. Man. Are they alright, then? Tell me they're alright.
Nebu had some injuries. Jose got the worst of it.
Oh, my boy Jose, nah. He was real nervous about this whole mission going over there to Vale and all that stuff in the first place. That's not right, man. I guess I did tell him to try and get his game face on for these things, but hell, it was a long time for you all there. Not hard to slip.
Yeah.
Well, I think that Gwen has a call to make.
Oh yeah, I'm giving him more excuses to get out of this, I guess, then.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm here to make sure she goes through with it.
Yeah.
It's a day of conversations that are unpleasant.
It's alright, Mary would bother me to call my parents and used to hang out the door like a blooming auntie, making sure I cleaned up the floor. I know the feeling. You get used to it. I might get something to drink and go talk to him then, I guess. Maybe go catch up with Iris then. Maybe find a Veridian or something then. Oh, man. Fuck. He looks like he wants to ask a few more questions and shakes his head and puts his hands behind his head and tries to smile a little bit. Alright, well, glad you're all alive at least, and I don't really got much better to say about it than that, so I won't blame you with anything. I'm just gonna recite out of a book or something. I'll catch up with you later, though.
Of course.
Yeah. Fuck. As he starts to face off.
And I'll just awkwardly say thanks.
He walks off, more shaking his head and running his hands through his hair, looking stressed out again, but at least for a different reason as he's processing it all.
Gwen walks away from that not knowing how much he knows about the Glen still.
Well, he asked, like, damn, they haven't heard from the governor, so he doesn't know that yet, but, you know.
Dude, we're not.
And he also said, well, the military is going to help out, right? And he doesn't know what their plan is, clearly, so, I mean.
Yeah.
And you guys like, yeah, I'm sure they will. Instead of going, no, they're sealing it. I love Team Supernova. They feel so bad about having information. They don't want to know these things. I wish I didn't know these things.
I know, right?
Look, man, the global communication tower is not the place to have this conversation.
I'm not judging them.
This shit is bugged. This shit is bugged.
I would not be telling anyone anything. I'd just be like, you'll find out. And then when they don't, I go, you don't know the half. Time is a flat circle.
I have a quick question, Noah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you told. I don't remember if you said this. Did we get like new scrolls or like?
No.
I mean, your guys'
No?
weren't broken,
Okay.
right? I don't think so.
Okay, I was just
I think you
wondering.
just fucked with your thing to try and get rid
Yeah,
of
we
that.
deleted the app.
I think,
Deleted
I
the
think you
app.
can like say, Mary, can you clean sweep this shit for me? I hate this. We had some shit.
Dude,
you have a hookup for
Noah,
this.
that's how we get a fucking second boss fight without. I don't know about that.
You possess
Nice
his
try,
lamb.
buddy.
Nice try.
try,
We're going
buddy.
into the cyber chase.
Literally the cyber ghost.
Literally, dude, just go plug in the USB to spam to Neo. What could go wrong?
No, dude, I
You
would love to
guys
fight
should trust your
Neo.
cybersecurity expert, Mary. Fuck you guys. She's the one who said that's not AI.
That'd be awesome if Mary was like, there was like a demon on your phone. This is
I
no,
sealed it.
not even like a cyberpunk thing. I mean, like literally, this thing's
Literally a demon.
They're called
This is a grim
daemons.
dude, and it's like, oh, new term. No, has to spam it. All right.
They're called daemons.
This is Gwen's putting her big
Bit of a
girl
computer
shoes
joke
head
for
in
you.
there.
Mhm.
Say it twice. That's how confident I am.
Gwen will make her way into the room. It's the top one. You can just enter it yourself. And she can be standing or seated as you see fit.
As the
Anything you need to describe? What's up, sir?
as the door closes, Gwen thinks, I mean, I could just like sit in this room for 10 minutes and not call them.
Do the Susie thing. Call your parents Susie. Okay. Goes up to the phone. Walks away. All right, Chris. Let's hang out. should I have Gwen do a zeal roll to see how long it takes her to actually start the call? Where she's fighting with herself. You want that?
Sure.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Go ahead and bring your hands. Do as much as you want. Just being like, he's gonna hit me. As one can finally sign in and wait for the line to connect. This one. Yeah, that's great. All right, and to Gwen's horror, as the screen comes on, she sees only one figure currently there. And of course, if she has to, I am almost imagine Gwen has to hold herself back. Like, no, it's just her mother. As the piercing green eyes of Gwen's mother is going to be staring back at her in the screen, as Florin Aranea is looking at her. Arms folded, sat back in her chair on her end. Yeah.
Ooh.
As she sat in her casual, or I almost in my notes I wrote Argusian outfit, and then I went back. I'm not saying that's Argusian outfit.
Noah,
Yeah.
This is very funny because Liam
I know.
was certainly watching a certain thing. I'll say that.
I know, it is very funny. I figured that. As she, Gwen's mother, she's got her long hair still. Age shows a little bit on her face in places, but she's mostly still pretty fit feeling. She's got like the sort of one body toga Argus outfit with like black slacks under it, a white simple one, with a few pieces of jewelry, and her arms are folded. Gwen's mother is just tall. She's not like huge, but she's like 5'9". And she sat back with this kind of shit-eating grin in the chair. And Gwen's gonna see her immediately, and she goes, Gwendolyn, I don't know what's a bigger surprise, that you've called, or I didn't fall asleep before you finally did.
Well, hello to you too, Mother.
Oh my goodness, she says as she leans forward now normally. I'm glad you remembered my face. I was wondering if the age would have ruined any recollection I would have had before I see my darling daughter who has also changed her hair, her outfit. Okay. I would have loved to see you.
No, you spelled her fucking last name wrong. Sorry, I have to interrupt this. It's pissing me off.
I did, you're right, sorry.
would bother me the entire time. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. You can only type it in chat and tell me that. Really? That's crazy. Let me go. Really quick on them.
I love ruining my own
You spelled
scenes.
your name wrong.
What? When? Oh.
Oh.
All right. I've botched the beginning of my own scene. Prompt me with it again, the dungeon master, headmaster.
Oh, must I?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it was only on her. What did she just say? She was bitching about you not calling, saying she was afraid. I was afraid you wouldn't recognize my own face. It's been so many years. Unbelievable. I'm glad I recognize you. Oh, just barely. New haircut, new outfit. Oh. Your mother would have appreciated a call once in a while, you know.
Well, if that's how I'm going to be greeted every time, not surprised I haven't called more often.
Oh, every time! This is definitely how I greet my daughter, who hasn't called us in a year. You know, most mothers would be worried. I was for a while, but then I saw my own daughter on a TV screen winning the Vital Festival. And you know, well, I thought a few things about it. For instance, one, I said, wow, it's lucky that one of their teams dropped down. They got an easy bye. The second was, man, that was 2 weeks ago. Why hasn't she called me or my husband? Curious. You know, he was sleeping on the couch for a while because I assumed you had called him. But no, you're not even your own father. What cruelty
Really?
this
No.
place has taught you.
Wow. Look how great my daughter is. What a fantastic huntsman she's turning out to be.
Well, like I
No,
said,
those thoughts never cross your mind, I'm sure.
Well, like I said, you got an easy win. And besides, who cares about the Vital Festival? She just kind of hops a little bit and rolls her eyes.
Yeah.
And
Only the
plays
best
with her
huntsman team in
bags.
the entirety of...
Oh, come on. You don't really care about it that much, do you? It's a competition. It's like a sports event. No one cares about that beyond, well, the students. Honey. Oh no, you didn't buy into it, did you? It's for the
Gwen.
competitions. You know why it was founded, right? Oh no, wait. You always did. Tell me you're taking your history more seriously, at least. It's a required course for huntsmen still.
Gwen's biting her lip because she's like, fuck, I've had this realization that the Vital Festival isn't... It didn't mean anything! But she's being spiteful about it, so I'm mad. I want to dig my
have to
heels
take
in.
this position. I'm backed into a corner.
Well, I'm sure you didn't even place.
Right. Anyway, she just kind of rolls her eyes.
And I'm
a
acing
little
all
bit.
my classes, just so you know. History included.
Wow. Well, I wouldn't have known that because it's the first time I've heard about them, actually.
Stop feigning like you actually are interested.
Well, I suppose in a way you're right. I don't really care how you're doing in your classes. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, but I hope you're taking them as seriously as you need to be. They're not just academic things you can write off, you know. It's not the same kind of work you and your father can do with engineering, prep for a job and then put it away for another day. These are life-changing ideas you have to embrace before you make it out there. Did they go hard enough at Shade?
Yes.
Really? Because I seem to remember someone being very disappointed to go there.
Well, I guess I can be wrong sometimes.
Wow. 19 years and you finally realized it. I guess that goes to show how difficult raising a child can be. Gwen's 15. Shut the fuck up. William. So what's the occasion?
Which is it? You want me to call more, or there has to be an occasion?
Well, figured there has to be one at this point because I don't really understand what could have changed in your head, because you've clearly decided on keeping us out of your life.
Where's Dad?
He's at the shop. What? I can't want to talk to my daughter even if my husband's busy?
Would have been nice to know.
What, ahead of time? So you could ignore the call?
Yes.
Oh, well, maybe you should call more often so you actually get to see him. I know he's too nice to say that, but this isn't the right kind of behavior to have with your family. If I would have done this to my parents, they would have smacked my head straight to the next month, you know? What? Is your tongue too dry over there?
Gwen's just gonna like try and tank it and just change the subject.
Yeah.
So how have you and Dad been?
She's gonna narrow her eyes for a second and look at you, Gwen, with her piercing gaze. The one you get into arguments about, and then she'd stop and stare you down sometimes. Can you give me a report roll?
Sure.
Okay, yeah. You know, it's that kind of look Gwen's used to at the end of an argument when she says something, her mother would just stare at her afterwards for a bit and scoff and walk off or something, or decide she's won the conversation and tell Gwen they're done with it. And she kind of looks off to the side for a second and go, fine. Life as usual in Argus. It's a very, very simple, safe city. Father finds work to keep himself busy during the day. The garden's still a mess. Plants are not meant to be grown in this shithole, quite frankly. I hear your favorite teacher got a job somewhere at one of those upstart academies that shut down.
Yeah.
Incredible Athena. Didn't seem to last. What was she? The vice headmaster? He'll look real good on a resume. One didn't even last a year, right?
That's not.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. She's overrated. Always has been.
No, she's
I've
not.
been telling you that.
She's a better huntsman than you ever were or could have been.
She just scoffs. Her father runs the union. She's just a nepo baby. Get over it, honey. You're old enough to know this by now.
Strong words from a quitter.
She sneers for a second, then scoffs. So you haven't gotten over this, huh? Really? Is that what this is about? Still?
Gotten over it?
Gwendolyn, you need to grow up. This field isn't made for children. You know that. I've told you this enough of time. Listen, it's very sweet that you enjoyed your father's stories about things, but you should have just stuck with the engineering and worked at his shop. You don't have the maturity for this line of...
What would you know?
I did it. I lived it. And I can see, and I know
Yeah.
my own daughter...
And you didn't make the
stresses.
cut, but I will.
That's just... Alright, I see Gwendolyn's decided how she sees the world already. But unfortunately for her, it's a lot meaner than her big, scary mom is, who's trying to explain to her how things work. So what? Is your father a quitter too?
No.
Then I don't understand why you haven't at least tried to call us if I'm the only big bad around here.
I've I've been busy.
Right. The Vital Festival. I'm sure you had a lot of reporters to come up to you. You haven't gotten it in your head that you're going to be the big next thing, right? It's not going to work that way. Huntsmen aren't celebrities, honey. Seriously, Gwendolyn, this is a very serious field. Your life's going to be put in danger if you go in with a half-cocked attitude, overconfident.
I know how dangerous it is. You don't have to keep telling me that.
You don't know how dangerous. All you know about huntsman work is from your little classes.
Shut up.
And from your father's store. Don't tell me to shut up.
I've probably been in more dangerous huntsman situations in my academy than you had in your entire career.
Gwendolyn, they're gonna think you're crazy hearing you yell in here. Lower your voice, first off. And second off, I don't know where you get the idea. I know they let you go on missions in the first year at Shade. They're still just sending you out to where students go. Honestly, she just kind of rubs her head a little bit, looking exasperated.
You don't know anything.
Yes, sweetheart, I know quite a few more things than you. I'm more than twice your age. And I've been in the business as long as you are alive currently. I know plenty about being a 19. Alright, a little bit less. Time gets away from me. You know, the other day you were still 12, young, and actually talked to me. And I blink and you're already out on your own and make your own decisions and sending your life into a spiral.
Stop acting like you know.
I know. Why do you think I don't know anything, sweetheart? Because you didn't know I worked as one for long enough? I'm telling you, this is how huntsmen are. There are plenty of people in the world who serve that you're never gonna guess. Because once you retire, it's not like you carry a cape around with applause from everyone around you. I keep trying to explain this to you, and I thought, at least being in your second year, you might have clued in that huntsmen are just normal people. It's not exactly a glamorous profession.
So why'd you hide it from me my entire life? Dad was forthcoming with it.
Because we decided that it would be simpler this way for you.
Simpler.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't look at me. It was your father's idea. I wasn't happy about it either, I'll have you know. Just like I'm not happy about you being halfway across the world in some desert shithole, training to go die as a huntsman because of your ambition.
Not training to die.
Right. You're training to live. That's why you're becoming a huntsman.
I'm training
for...
to be a huntsman.
Do you even know what that
means? To
means?
save people. Yes, I do.
Gwen, you're gonna give me a migraine. You have so many better opportunities outside of this field. There's a lot of work you could be doing with your engineering. Dust Boom is gonna restart again now that Schnee Dust Corporation's buying out more land across the Remnant. You could be running one of their franchises. I know you're smart enough to.
And I'd rather be doing something that matters.
You'd be saving more lives, quite frankly, doing something else. You could be making guns for them, or maybe a safety mechanism for motor vehicles that would save more lives than a huntsman ever could by themselves. And you also wouldn't slowly be losing fingers doing it also. Gwendolyn, the reason I don't want you to be a huntsman is because I was one. Okay? And so was your father. And now look at where it got us. Your father can't even run a mile without losing his breath.
That's not gonna happen to me.
Oh, it's not?
No.
You're lucky you're across the screen.
Yeah?
Yes. Because I guarantee no matter how rusty I am, if I had a sparring match with you, I could put you on your ass, young lady. As you see, like, veins bulging on your mom's head when she slams her fist against one of the dashboard, and Gwen probably jumps because, like, her mom can be mad, but she looks really fucking furious, like, out of character with her. It's probably the first time in her life where Gwen's mom's ever seriously said, like, I'd kick your ass. And she said as a spar, but she looks very frustrated and aggravated. As from her dream, Gwen can kind of has that resurfaced memory of being in the dream and getting slapped across the face by that silhouette of her mother.
Yeah. You think so? I doubt it.
I know so. I can tell just looking at it. You look... Well, frankly, you look pretty awful. But don't tell me you're doing your own training regimen or something. That's the worst thing you can do as a huntsman. They go to the academy, they tell you what to do. Don't overachieve it. You're gonna blow something out and then have to sit on your ass for a month.
I know how to train. And no, I just got back from a mission.
What? They have you running around the city saving puppies?
Gwen bites her lip.
Honey, if the missions they send you on here are already too much for you, it's not going to get better, alright, Gwendolyn?
Shut up, you don't know anything.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
You wouldn't last 5 seconds at Shade, I bet.
Uh-huh. Right, Shade Academy, the most notoriously regimented academy outside of the entire world of Remnant. Sorry, the entire world of Remnant. I've heard about. I hear they also won their first Vital Festival, and that means a lot. Gwen's mom Lauren just kind of looks off to the side away from the screen as she looks like she's trying to compose herself a little bit.
After this last mission, I really wanted to talk to you and Dad, but I'm seeing that was maybe a mistake.
Why? What happened? Oh, for brother's sake. Gwendolyn, you cannot seriously be holding this over me in an argument. It's not worth anything if you are. This is what I mean. You still can't get over this part of yourself. Didn't it cause you enough trouble back at Sanctum?
Can't you just go 5 minutes without berating me?
I'm not berating you. I'm telling you
I wanted
the
to
reality.
talk to my parents.
Well, you are. For the first time in a while.
Yeah, and this is what I...
Maybe.
I just wanted to talk to Dad, to you.
She stares at you over the line for quietly.
Gwen looks like she looks very sad. Like she's kind of on like the verge.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, she's not crying, but it's like bubbling up inside of her.
Yeah.
And her mom can obviously read that, being her mom.
Yeah, she's staring at her as she's kind of pushing the bangs out of her face, and she's staring at Gwen very analytically, scrutinizingly, and kind of slowly trying to wait to see what she's saying.
I was going through the worst day of my life. Made me realize I maybe wanted to talk to you.
What happened then?
You're just gonna throw it in my face.
She growls for a second under her breath. You hear her mutter or something. And are you alright, at least?
I am.
Who isn't?
Clara is
Who?
my partner.
She looks like she stops herself from saying, "Oh, right, you've never told me," and sighs. All right. What happened to her?
She nearly died.
It's not your fault.
It kinda is.
No, it's not. She just is kind of sounding exasperated for a second and rubbing her brow. Gwendolyn, this happens all the time in the business. I get it. It's very surprising when it first happens. But if you get into waterworks every time your partner gets hurt, you're going to be drying yourself up in a month. It's part of the business.
It's just kind of the tipping point of a bad week.
All right.
You really want to know what my little puppy saving missions, as you put them, are?
Gwendolyn, it's not exactly what I meant. She says, gritting her teeth.
Well, they thought that so apparently Mountain Glen needed help with the migration, but the Huntsman Association didn't want to send them any huntsmen. So they thought, let's send the Vital Festival champions
Some guy glares at you.
to help with the migration.
You dealt with a migration?
Yeah,
Why? That's the military's job. Don't look exasperated. I'm not looking for you for answers. She looks off to the side, looking pissed off and glaring for a second. This is why the union's worthless. They should have at least sent some preliminary huntsmen, but this still isn't their job in the first place. So you were a publicity move. No wonder you must feel so upset. You realized it too late, huh? Well, you should get used to it.
no, it's not why I'm upset. I'm like to say I'm glad they sent us. If Clara's okay. Mountain Glen's gone.
She pauses as she hears you say that and thinks about it for a second. What happened?
I think I could even explain. Bunch of idiots running everything, conflicting with each other, in it for themselves, not considering anything that actually matters. Ended up getting the city overrun by the migration. It's so much worse. I was in the fucking middle of it.
Gwen's like going on and on, slowly kind of creeping in what she needed to say, getting it off her chest and shaking. Whenever she finishes, there's a long silence as she's kind of like collecting herself, and she can see on the other end her mother is like doing that slow breathing thing, like you're on the edge of a fucking screaming match as you see her veins on her neck bulging and her eyes kind of looking distant. Gwendolyn,
So, what?
you're coming home.
Fuck you.
No, you're not staying in a place that would send you there. You're coming home.
I'm not.
Booking a boat over for you now.
Yeah.
Tell
Or
your
book
head
one to come
mistress.
over and drag me, because I'm not leaving.
I will! She shouts, fucking screaming into there. You are not. I'm not letting my daughter get involved in this sort of thing again. You are coming home now.
I
Tell them immediately, or I...
No!
No, I'm at the communications tower. I'm making a call.
No!
No?
No!
No?
Yeah!
I'm really gonna hear a shout come from this room. You don't get to tell me no, young lady!
You don't get to tell me that I can't be a huntsman!
Well, too bad!
I don't care
You're
that they
never
said
going
me!
to be one! Not again! It's not happening! Pack your bags! She hangs up. As your mother had entered complete histrionics and was screaming and just freaking out playing with the dashboard, clearly trying to fuck another call. And Gwen, you give me another rapport roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty pissed off, so I wouldn't blame Gwen for not processing this or choosing not to in the moment. But her mother looked fucking rattled and was like hyperventilating. And was just screaming, clearly not listening to you, and freaking out about it. A little, like, incoherently to Gwen in the moment as they were yelling at each other. I'm sure we could have simulated it for a bit longer. As she had just quickly hung out. And hung up, and Gail is now getting a very, very angry call.
I think Gail's not at the
heard
tower.
a lot of yelling. He saw people in the room waiting, like a couple of people were waiting outside nearby, eyeing this room, and they slowly inched away. And Gwen sat in an empty room with the screen on the call ended sign as her eyes are prickled with angry waterworks and an unsatisfied feeling in her stomach from not getting to yell at her mom and tell her to fuck off that I'm gonna stay, because she was just yelling over her and hung up.
Damn. Yeah, Gwen will just kind of sit in sad anger for a little bit. Trying to compose herself. Trying to, gosh. I guess she'll eventually wipe the tears from her eyes and try and compose herself enough to be able to leave the room.
Pretty rough.
Yeah.
Crash out. So did she, but...
I was very upset. She had a lot of things she wanted to shout, but she didn't get to.
Really wanted to talk to her dad and said her gay mom.
Yeah.
Gwen's mom. You did this, Felix.
And then the screen turns back on, and her dad's there. He's like, "What are you talking about?"
Gwen considers hitting the callback button and then realizes, why would I want to do that?
Why would I ever want to do that?
So, Gwen, who are you taking to the festival?
So, ready to call Helena and Brack?
Gwen will
you're gonna
leave.
bitch out on me. Yeah, I can see her.
Gwen will
She
leave.
looks-
Visibly upset.
Gwen, are you...
Yeah, that went fantastic. Thanks, Felix.
I'm sorry. I thought it might help.
Yeah. Like I said, she just threw it in my face. What did I tell her about Mountain Glen?
You... I see. That,
She has a way of digging into... God.
I assume the screaming was... worried screaming.
Ah.
Or angry screaming.
Yeah, well, she's under the impression that I'm going to stop going to Shade. And unless she comes over here personally and drags me out, I don't care. So, Guess I gotta find somewhere to stay over the summer.
Gwen, your scroll rings.
She looks at it.
It's I don't know if you'd have her number, so it's no, not giving away who it is. It's an unknown caller.
It's so timely. Gwen's like, I have to answer this.
You pick it up.
Hello.
You hear after a moment of some mumbling. Hello, Gwen. It's Gail.
She calls you, huh?
It's just very scary and loud and incoherent. I just wanted to check if this is your mother.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You could have lied. She hangs up.
Oh my god! Holy shit, Gail's on some shit today.
She didn't want to deal with it. It's awful. She could have lied.
She basically calls it, Gwen, you've owned me.
Gwen, do I have to take this call? Yes. No!
What?
Hang and call, Gwen.
You could have asked me that. I would have said, dude, tell her to fuck off. I don't.
I'm kind of silly. I can't help myself.
Well, Gwen, you've been sold off to a noble family. I don't even know how this
I
happened.
don't know.
You're not
can't
gonna
believe
be a
the
huntsman.
caste
You're gonna
system
be sold to a dust baron.
You
Oh.
bitch.
What is with her and this idea?
Felix could basically have heard that call. She's
Yeah.
laughing up on the other end.
I feel like I'm just looking at the ground. I'm sorry. I really thought this would help. I guess
You know, I was hoping it would help too.
well, it's not as if she can physically remove you from here, so. And
She
you
made
can
it
always,
sound like she would.
Well, we do know Veridian, and he has been allegedly hiding from his mother for a while. I suppose you can take tips from him.
Yeah. Well, she likes to get mad and yell about things. Oh, she'll calm down. She can't stop me from being a huntsman.
Obviously, but when you say how much you told her, how much is how much?
I told her about Clara and about the city.
Right. I'm sure she was very understanding.
I didn't mention the worst parts. Gwen says, as she was literally fucking like holding on to the fucking I faced a calamity and lived fuck you kind of moment.
Fuck you, bitch.
She's like, you know, it's probably the best I didn't spit that in her face. That probably wouldn't help my case.
Well, I'm sure you did what you had to, Gwen.
Yeah. I should have just hung up when it was just her. But she just looks so smug.
We should go on to the next call, unless you're not feeling...
Can you give me, like, a minute?
Of course. If you're not feeling up to it after that, I understand.
She's my partner, Felix. I have to. I want to.
Felix will just nod.
Well, surely Richard, who likes to say other people's scenes take long, wouldn't be a hypocrite.
No,
Has a
never.
Veridian scene ever been long?
They've been tall, but not long.
Hey.
Anyway, so last time we
Yeah.
left off, Kit was just laying herself into the bathroom as Veridian was vomiting a bit and talking to himself. She'll quietly slip in. You hear her, God, I'm forgetting the word. It's not stilts, crutches, as she kind of waddles in. Yeah, she moves fine. But, you hear the thump-thump. She'll make her way in and kind of slowly lower herself down as he sat on the floor near the toilet. Just kind of rub his back a bit.
Okay. Okay. Just 1 second.
Yeah, sure. Potato wife, potato wife, potato wife.
Alright, okay, I'm good.
Yeah, no, yeah, she's just doing that. She's waiting for him to speak up if he feels like it.
Yeah. He's going to flick one of his shaggy bangs out of his eyes where it was resting with his head slightly tilted down for a second and go, I mean, I'm all for you joining me if you want, but you sure you was up to that?
It would be a little awkward, maybe. You'd have to hold me up. But, looks like you're having a little trouble with that yourself right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, he'll say as he starts to pull himself up.
It happens, It's not that weird or anything. You don't have to feel bad about it.
I mean,
it's not my first time having to see someone throw up their guts after something horrible. You don't have to worry.
oh. He'll laugh a bit hollowly, but he'll go, yeah, I mean, well, if my ma saw I was wasting food like that, she'd take a spoon to the back of my head.
Kid snorts. Yeah. I can't imagine doing that sort of thing either, so, we'll keep it a secret between us, alright?
Alright,
Besides,
that's
it's
good.
pretty bad food if it can't keep itself down, right? It's supposed to be the thing that helps us.
Oh yeah, I cannot believe I ate even 1/3 of a taco. That was the mistake right there.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it would have come up no matter what, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'll get over that. Probably.
Hey, don't say things like that so casually. You probably need to get some stuff off your chest of this sort of thing. You can't just put them on the shelf.
He'll give a big sigh and go, yeah, we're pretty bad. That mission we had us on.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the shape of you guys.
Yeah, Gwen and Felix did not take it well.
She raises an eyebrow like, really, motherfucker? You're gonna exclude yourself from that without saying it?
He did do that, yes.
She's just staring at him incredulously.
Alright. I mean, I guess I picked up something. But don't go telling everyone, alright?
I'm not gonna blab about this sort of thing, but don't give me the tough guy act, okay? Come on. It's not gonna help you. At least complain to yourself that it's me making you, so you have an excuse. How about that?
Yeah. That's just women's problem. Always so soft and in touch with your emotions and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Can't help it.
Shake his head.
Just have to be a bother. So she'll get out a wet rag and start wiping around his face to get some of the vomit off.
Yeah, I don't know. Ever since seeing that Grim at the end, I felt real sick to my stomach all the time.
How bad
I
was
mean,
that a Grim caused?
It weren't too good right before it showed up either, but that thing was something else. It didn't even feel like looking at a Grim. Felt like looking at death.
Kind of gives you a sympathetic kind of stare down and then sighs as she runs her hands through some of his hair to kind of massage the top of his head and kind of nestle herself to the side of him.
And it felt like it was behind my eyeballs, trying to get out. Which was a lot worse because I had a couple sets of eyes at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, easy to see a lot more horrible things for you, huh?
I saw so many people, but we couldn't help. That was the worst part.
Well. Yeah. I can't imagine it's, easy to realize that in the moment, huh?
Yeah. And then we had to ship out back here, knowing we was leaving the Glen in that state. I don't think they even have a plan to fix it. I think I don't know.
It doesn't have to be your fight, man.
Yeah, it's...
You know that, right? Yeah, like, you can't. She kind of says, looking a bit more worried as her... you can practically almost like see her ears downturned for a second before she kind of focuses again and hides them again. You really can't internalize that sort of thing. That's a really, really slippery spiral to start blaming yourself for that. Thinking that's something you had to take responsibility.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah,
it in
no,
the moment, but don't do it afterward to yourself, please.
Yeah, I know. I know there was nothing else we could do. Gwen's beating herself more up over that than I am. But it's still something hanging over my head, too.
Right. I mean, I get it. Just happened. Sorry, I just want to be on the ground floor of trying to sweep away that kind of thought. Once again, that box, there's no getting out of it. I mean, that's the kind of thing a Grim would be trying to put you in, right?
Yeah. I sure as hell don't want to be in this box any longer.
Hard to get out still, though, huh?
Yeah. I mean... Hey, it weren't all that bad. I mean, I saw my paw at the end.
Yeah? Really?
Yeah. He was, there. Even saved our asses while we were getting out of the city.
You didn't forget to
Let me
hit
tell
it,
ya.
did you?
Oh, no. I did not forget that. Kinda fucked up the moment, because, like, big reunion. I mean, I knew I was gonna hit him the whole time, but like he thought I was gonna hug him, and like it would have been a good time to do that, but well, it still worked.
I think it's okay to say you were still too happy to see him to do it right away, you know?
Yeah.
Sounds like you earned a little bit
Yeah.
of cred right before it. Sneaky kind of guy, huh?
Oh yeah. Let me tell you, still just as great as I was hoping he'd be, and somehow still the same kind of guy I remember when I was a kid, sneaking me out to go do stuff under Mom's nose.
Kind of giggles a bit and looks up at you and looks genuinely pretty relieved as she lets out her breath and kind of smiles. Good. Good. That kind of stuff. It's always easy to wonder about when you're a kid, how much of the world you didn't see and stuff like that. And I'm glad I'm glad none of the rust was on him when you got to him. Polly,
Yeah.
it's really all of that, huh?
Oh yeah, really all that. I can't wait for you to meet him someday.
She brightens up a little bit and nods. Yeah, I'd really like to, honestly. I wouldn't mind giving him a sock in the face myself, but it's gonna be hard if you start talking good things about him all the time, so don't ruin this for me either.
You think you could reach his face? That's cute. He's
She
taller than
pouts.
me.
Oh, I could take you down if I wanted to.
Yeah,
Wait,
sure,
how
if he
much
was
taller?
sitting already. I mean,
It takes her a second before she leans up, looking genuinely incredulous.
not like a whole head taller, but like, the guy's huge.
No way! I knew a giraffe faunus who wasn't taller than you. That's bullshit. What are you guys made out of?
Oh, dang, that's crazy. We had a lot of vegetables and stuff back there in the hollow.
Yeah, like mutated ones infused with something.
He'll shrug. Yeah.
Such bullshit.
She
just keeps looking up at him and then like looking slightly higher, trying to picture someone taller than him, and looking like disturbed.
Well, sorry, we can't all be Mistrali midgets like y'all and Gwen and Lucy.
She yanks on one of your ears, kind of teasingly. Watch it, buddy. We're perfect at getting the knees. Knock them down. Got a lot of days of training in the streets for this sort of talk. You know the Mistrali midgets are quite effective at this. You dumb old Valish trees.
Yeah. I'm sure you pack a lot in the small package.
Hey. Not that small. She smirks at him.
Oh, yeah. Definitely not. He'll smile down and go.
She just rolls her eyes and kind of looks to the side.
Look. Yeah. I don't want to think about all that what happened back there too much no more.
Alright.
Like,
I'm
past it now.
Alright, that's fine. But she kind of hums for a second as she's still like rubbing his back a little bit. But you've gotta not completely, keep it to it, okay? I mean, look, I don't want to tell you how you have to feel about something, but, I don't know, I've seen a few people go through this sort of thing. It's really bad if you just try and big dog it and take it on the chest and keep going. It's fine not to talk about it all now, but can we get a promise that you'll at least consider it slow and steady? And you'll talk to me Felix, team, friends, anyone, and just slowly get it all out eventually. Because it's kind of in the middle of your stomach making you throw up, and I know how much you enjoy your meals.
Yeah, that's true. Brady will he'll sigh and his eyes will kind of like start going to the side and he'll turn his head looking into the mirror and go, "Ah, dang, I really am a sot." Look,
Rugged waking up. It's not the worst time to look like shit, you know? It's fine. You probably wouldn't be impressed with me back in the day. A lot of roughing it. You know, then again, you lived in the woods, so I think you would have been pretty equal in that. Huh.
yeah. No. I'm sorry. I can't imagine that. Can't imagine you looking bad at all. So I can't believe it, Ava.
God, you're such a dork. Yeah. But still, really, it was pretty much bandit look back then. Not that I was with them. I like this, though, she says as she kind of stretches out a little bit and looks at her own clothes. And for what it's worth, you look pretty alright in the rental clothes. A little funny. But, I guess they really don't have a lot of things in your size, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I look like a kid who just had their first growth spurt and hasn't gone shopping yet when I got back.
I didn't want to hang it over your head in front of everyone, but yeah. It's fun, though.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Lucy when she got that growth spurt last year. Or the start of this year. Man, she was hopeless.
Yeah.
But you'll promise, right? And she looks back at him serious again.
And he'll sigh and like look up at the ceiling and go, "Oh dang, you ain't gonna let me get away from that." Well,
I really can't. Man, I messed this sort of thing up before and not being on the ball with, you know? I'm not gonna let you do it.
really.
Yeah, friend of mine.
Well, I'm sure there's a story there.
Yeah,
And,
I really don't care to talk if you don't mind.
I mean, I think we've already had this kind of talk. I think we've already had a talk about that before. If it ain't something you're willing to speak on, I ain't gonna press it. But, yeah, alright. But the only thing I'll promise right now is that you are the only one that gets to see me all week like that. For now.
Alright, I'll take it for now. Okay. Okay. She nods like she's kind of saying it to herself again a few times and nodding slowly. For now.
Alright. Good. So, you wanna maybe help me go get a new scroll later?
Ah, gosh. They're all spirits. Yeah. What happened to your old one?
Oh, I put it somewhere and never found it again.
She's like getting up and was like, looks down at you and she crinkles her face up and just snorts and looks off to the side. You are unbelievable. Really?
Look, there is
I was
a
at
good...
least hoping you said it was in some explosion or something. How many times have we had to look for it around here? I told you to keep it in one place when you went somewhere you didn't. Oh.
Okay, there is a good reason for it this time, and...
You can just say you're scared of technology.
Okay.
You Luddite.
I mean... I feel like I'm justified in that now, considering what I have seen.
Alright, well, justify it for me. I'll help you get cleaned up, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, That sounds good. And then we'll
Don't look shy. We're just cleaning you. Jeez, dude.
Yeah. Well, better get to that, I guess.
You want me to get the rubber ducky?
Yes.
And you tried to say it was Clara's in the first year.
I mean, it's kind of everyone's.
The team duck. Good addition. She'll chuckle and start running the bath for Veridian and everything. And, I mean, do you want to catch her up on everything?
I want to catch her up on some things.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to literally sit here and in character talk about.
Yeah, you don't
everything
have to.
for her. So
No, it's fine.
we're gonna gloss over some things.
Yeah.
He's gonna tell her about. He's gonna tell her about Merlot Industries and Al, at least Al at the beginning.
Yeah,
Like,
it sounded like
how
he
it
was
was
getting
like,
lined up
it
for
was
that.
this app they had on our phone, on our scrolls, and I kind of thought it was spying on us, and I was like suspicious of the whole thing. You remember I gave you that call,
Yeah.
like there in the middle of it, so it's
Yeah.
like I didn't want him spying on me, so I hid my scroll somewhere and I fucking lost it.
Yeah. And Kit just listening, speaking up, jabbering with him about it.
Yes.
Slowly kind of quieting as she's listening to the important parts, like, yeah, it was spying on us. Fuck, it was really shitty.
Yeah, they were spying on us, and they were really suspicious, and they were really up to some shit. Kind of gets into that territory I don't want to think about, but they were really up to some shit, and we're not a small part of the bad shit that happened.
Yeah. She'll let him extrapolate and limit as much as she needs to. Like, she'll ask a few questions. When he gets to the part where he's like, and they were like doing stuff, and he's kind of mulling over how much he wants to say. Like, she's not gonna press him too hard. She's taking what she can get and just letting him kind of work through it and say what he wants to say about it all.
Okay, yeah, that's great, kid. You're great.
Anything else you want to establish or say to her in the scene, or you good here?
I'm good here. Don't want to stretch too much else out. I got to the main point.
They'll be out on the town after he's cleaned up going to scroll hunting.
Yes, and also he feels like he could use a drink finally.
Absolutely. Holy shit. She'll have like, you'll be mention that, she'll be like, oh my god, I forgot you couldn't drink. God, I don't know what to do now in my life. Shade's so necessary. Come on, let's go get plastered. Let's go get something to sip on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna be talking about how boring the city patrol stuff is. She really doesn't go into them getting attacked by the Red Fang too much. She kind of like, I mean, she talks about it briefly, then moves on to mostly bitching about how it's kind of funny how like Irene and Rosalind both seem set on different reasons why it happened, and they spend most of the time yammering about it. Just, you know, pretty casual about that. Kid has a way of making things seem pretty low key on what happened. You can do a rapport roll if Veridian's curious about if she's, you know, smoothing it over kind of like how he has with himself.
Oh, yeah, you know, he is. I mean, he does go, that sounds like hell. Those two are overthinkers, and I'll make a report. What's my report? Fucking 11? Yeah, that's right.
Huge. I'm a bit of a rapper myself. Yeah, I mean, she's clearly trying not to talk about it, and it clearly is real. The Red Fang attack has her really rattled for some reason. She kind of was recounting what was happening and then got to it and realized that she kind of had to talk about it a little bit since they mentioned it, and just quickly moved past it and tried way too hard to act like she's cool, but she's clearly like stressed out about something. And Veridian kind of notices, like, while they're out shopping and stuff, once in a while he catches Kit, like, looking around, like, checking corners and things, like she's worried about something still before she goes back to acting casual about it.
Ah, okay. I'll ask her
She's on
about that
edge.
later.
Yeah. They take their time. All right. Well, it's a lovely time shopping besides that, and then going out to drink.
Good.
All right.
Potato wife, potato life.
Potato wife, potato life. Happy wife, happy life. Back to everyone's favorite gum tower.
We love the gums tower.
We love the gums. We love gums. Let's not say that anymore.
We're having fun.
We're having fun in the tower.
There's now a counter above that counts down the time till Gwen's mom arrives.
He's like,
Do
what's
with
that
your
big
time
timer?
what you will. Kids, I can't stop this.
Kids, the Lance Maiden's coming to kill me.
I hate to tell you this, but she's still technically a licensed huntress, which means legally she could kill all four of you.
She can kill
What are you
legally.
talking about? It's a
I
huge
don't-
loophole.
It's a huge loophole.
I've been trying to.
Everyone knows it. It was my fault.
Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it.
And it hasn't been closed because...
And it's my fault. I opened it.
because it's on the bottom of my big stack of papers I need to sign, and I can't get to it.
And every day,
Well-
Toto just adds more.
Why would Toto not want this resolved?
He kills people.
Um,
Uses it.
He's
So
kind
why
of
did-
the main
Because he
benefactor.
uses it.
well, why did you sign it in the first place?
I wanted him to kill someone I didn't
The
like.
semblance told me to, and now it's telling me to turn it off.
That's how
Weird.
it works. You don't know how my life works. It's a joke.
It sounds awful.
Yep.
Right, onto the scene.
Why do you
onto
think
the-
I like this? It's the only way to cope. Oh my god. Problem. Hey, you know your mother's coping too, you dumb bitch. Sorry,
Shut
my
up.
semblance said be mean about it. I don't know why. You're lying. Oh, you got me. Okay, yeah, you got me. And my semblance doesn't give a fuck about you.
What?
She knows about the trap door. Don't even
She
try.
knows about the. She's just talking to herself. Yeah.
Ugh,
Go to
Blake
Gwen.
begging for the scene.
Can you
to
fix the
happen.
trap door for my mom?
It won't fit.
The trapdoor wouldn't work on the Lance Maiden.
Who?
This is gonna be the most astroturf character of all time.
What the fuck is her title?
Oh, I know. It's just it's like
What's
saying
the
him.
good title?
Oh no, it's her.
Oh god, it's her.
Okay, please let's do the scene.
Yeah.
We
you
walk.
guys
We
should
walk
step
into the
room.
we walk into the. We go back in the same
Stop.
room so Gwen can experience PTSD.
Wow.
I think another room opened up.
A lot of tissues in here.
Okay, we can go to the next. Let's go to
Gross,
Did
the
you have
next-
to punch the screen? Alright.
She was just so smug.
Are you guys rehearsing anything you're gonna say?
Yeah, don't tell him about the eyes.
Well, don't tell them about that. But we can say that her eyes are hurt, right?
You're
And they'll
talking to
say,
each
what
other.
does that mean? And you'll say, oh, I don't know. And then they're gonna...
Okay, we won't mention the eyes.
She's injured.
She's in.
She's injured and it's bad. That's really all we gotta say.
Some fucking
Hold on,
partner,
you guys
jeez.
are-
And she's
Hold
gonna
on,
be
you guys-
okay.
You guys should be having this conversation in character.
Okay, you know what?
Oh,
It's gone all
but
long enough
I
that
wouldn't
needs to
say
be-
that it's Gwen in character.
No. Wait.
Well, what's Gwen saying in character, Liam?
Yeah, okay,
I don't
wait.
know.
Okay. Now we're doing it in character. At first, I thought we were gonna get this done in like 2 seconds, but you've clearly thought about this way too much. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Not at all, actually. That's the problem. Anyway.
Yeah.
Dude, if you better get your boy Blake. If he makes one little more gay comment, I'm taking him out back. All right. No.
Clara's dead.
All right. Let's keep walking here. Felix will just like look at the screen and be like, "All right, I suppose we should get our story straight."
Yeah. She was injured. Gravely.
But she's okay now.
But she's okay. She was at a she had to be taken to a Valish medical center, but she's on a train back to Shade. And that's all we know.
I don't feel good about this.
Yeah.
But I guess Clara can tell them if she feels like it.
Well, what do we say when they asked how it happened?
A monstrous Grim did it. I think that's true. Less complicated. Although, technically, she did a lot of it herself.
Are we
I
saying
won't mention
that?
that part? No. I do not think. Again, I'm not that heartless.
Okay.
All right. I guess we'll hit the connect the Skype. The Skype. We'll get in the channel.
There's
Two
no way
social
this is-
masterminds getting ready for this.
We
Fucking
get.
social mastermind.
What do you mean? Gwen's gonna wait.
Two rapport.
Wait, chat. Check the rapport. Chat. Check the rapport. Dude, it always fucks me up. Gwen does the same amount of reports. Felix, insane bit. Insane bit.
Fucked up that.
You know what? No, I'll say something as Gwen.
Okay, you're up. Batter up.
Okay, we jump out of the call.
And I'll preface this with, you should probably talk me out of it. Anyway,
Okay. Ooh.
maybe we... Should we really tell them?
Tell them. Be more
At
specific
all?
about. They're going to ask how she got injured.
That's what I mean. I don't know. If I was injured, I really don't want you guys telling my parents.
Truly? Well, Felix will think for a second. Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, my parents aside, they're just gonna be worried. And I don't know, we don't even have the full information.
I still think they would want to know.
Yeah.
Besides,
I'm just thinking of like when Rosalind asked, I didn't know what to say. She cares about Claire just as much. It's not like it helped her any, right? Still has to wait for Claire to get here and explain everything. I don't know.
well, I suppose that's true, but I don't think we're here to give as much comfort as, say, Clara coming here and talking to them. I just assumed that most people would wish to know if someone they cared about was injured.
Yeah, you're probably right. I guess it saves Clara the shock moment. Yeah, for Clara, it's... Alright, we should... You're right. Yeah. No, sorry, I'm being stupid.
It's fine. Well, again, I'm really sorry about, dragging you here.
Don't be.
The incoming call flashes on the sign. In front of you guys.
Felix will hit the button.
No! Gwen says, wait!
Wait, Felix, no, that's a spam call. That's gonna cost you $500 to pick up.
That's a collect call!
Just so you
Felix,
know,
the person who answers has to pay. We're supposed to call.
And on the other end, yeah, we're supposed to be charging.
Gail is gonna be so mad at you, Felix.
On the other end, in the similar looking room on the other side, you see a young woman you recognize. It's Helena, face or herself. She's got like a coat on the back of the chair and like is taking off like a big like Russian Ushanka hat, and has like she's like your normal. It kind of looks like just casual clothes, like like slacks and like a nice little dress shirt thing. It's cold as fuck, and Atlas can't really wear comfortable clothes. But she also has on her apron. She has an apron on, and it says it's a little worn, like coming off a shift or something. And it's Felix might have remembered. I don't know if Gwen would have cared to remember at the time, but Brack owns like a bakery. They live above, and it's called Bites O Gite. Get it? And the O is like a big donut. Huh?
I knew.
Yeah.
All right.
Gwen wouldn't smile at that even if she wasn't upset.
Hey, Felix. Oh, Gwen. Hey. She overcorrects that she didn't expect to see her and started covering up her accent as her big silver eyes blink a bit nervously, darting between the two of you as she quickly starts brushing her hair more. Hi. You guys were on a mission for a while, right?
Yes.
Hope you're glad to be back.
It was an ordeal. But
Oh, an ordeal. Yeah, that sounds like a bitch. She kind of looks between the two of you.
We called to talk about Clara.
and she's going to. Felix will instantly.
She'll like drop into the chair and like her eyes will roll the back of her head for a second.
Felix will instantly be like, what? She's quite fine. She was just injured.
What's such a fucking conversation like that? She says incredulously, glaring at Gwen.
Sorry.
You look like you're at a funeral.
We always look
what
like
this.
What
are you wearing anyway? Is that like merchandise? You get Felix wearing it because you could trick him to wear anything. But...
It's a long story.
I do not fall for such things anymore. But what?
I have pictures from Lucy to prove otherwise. Anyway, what's going on? Is she doing something again? I mean, I appreciate it for telling me. Can you not deliver it that way, Gwen?
Sorry, what'd you say?
She was saying, like, oh, I appreciate if she's been doing something. I did ask you to tell me. And then she looked at Gwen. Can you tell me better ways next time?
Yes. Sorry.
Brothers, I felt like my head was gonna blow up for a second. I mean, it's Clara May, so I assumed any time I'd be hearing the call, but I was hoping it would be in, like, black suits at least. She tries to laugh and make that sound funny, and then she just frowns more. Okay, it's still serious, isn't it?
She was seriously injured, yes. But she is.
She kind of quietly
awake
pauses as she closes her eyes, one shut for a second, and sighs when you say awake again.
She is awake and on her way back to Shade. She was at a Baelish medical center.
That sounds pretty serious.
It was.
Yes.
Cramps be here.
We just wanted to let you know.
What's wrong with her? What happened?
We faced a particularly... Sorry, what'd you say?
What? Aren't you guys at a city? She left me a bit of a message about it when I wasn't there last time. Just said it was like a trip thing. I mean, it's kind of vague. Not her, really. She was excited about it. What happened?
Yes, we're still there on a mission, of course, and
Yeah?
we faced a particularly strong Grim, and she was injured very heavily.
Okay. She pauses as she's biting her lower lip. Well, I gotta be honest. I didn't say you'd say a big boulder fell on her. I kind of figured it was a Grim. Can you stop beating around the bush about it, though? Like, seriously. Like, what do you mean injured? And how did it happen? Felix? She looks at him.
Sorry,
Helena, I do not know if I should really say the extent of her injuries.
What? She sounds halfway between concerned and incredulous, and then she balls up her fist. You're on the damn line telling me about him! If it's enough to call me looking like you're...
They're very grave.
I mean, Gwen looks like she's crying.
We can go into detail if you want. I just...
Yeah, I do!
Spare
Felix will... he'll put a hand on the wall and be like, I don't know where to begin, really.
Brothers.
Well, her eyes, for one, were quite damaged.
Eyes?
Yes.
Did they get, like... Oh god, did she lose them?
No.
How did that even happen? Did it go for the eyes? Do they do that?
Sometimes Gwen is just like upset at Felix, being like, Felix, this is so hard to talk about without fully explaining magic. I hate you.
Fucking grandpa. She just bites out on her lower lip and curses him and kicks something in the room. And we told him Grimm are gonna be... He always pretended they weren't that smart. He just knew that was bullshit. We said they'd be smarter than her.
This one was very smart.
Yeah, Clara's too nice to be that clever and nasty. Grimm are just made of evil. She shouldn't be throwing herself at those sorts of things. Could she not at least just been a magistrate or something normal? Oh, brother. Can she see?
We have not heard on that topic. Gwen is biting her lip as she's saying that. Obviously, very not happy with the, gosh, why couldn't she have not been a huntsman talk? But she is not insane enough to be like, bitch, actually.
You're just like my mom.
It wasn't her orphan crushed in its mouth.
She pushed herself very hard to save a lot of people.
She's got a bad habit of doing that.
We... Gwen's like wincing, is like, I really don't like thinking back to holding Clara's guts in my hands. It's not a pleasant experience to think about.
Yeah, there's a pause as Helena sighs and goes, you can, take a minute. I need to take a minute anyway.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, I can already feel. She just kind of rubs her head. Puts her face in her hands for a second as she's just slowly regulating her breathing and rubbing her face. Okay. And she will take the full moment as she's like, Sitch is really antsy. Okay. So no clue on that, huh?
Sorry, what'd you say?
So no on her eyes. So there's no clue.
Not
It's-
that we know of.
Unclear.
What's?
I
Do you have any idea what's gonna happen for her then? They didn't mention if this is something there could be surgery for.
it's
She
been
can't see.
difficult. We left Mountain Glen while she was still at the hospital. So it's
Ah,
been hard to
brothers.
get information.
They sent
from-
you off before that she came with you.
Yes.
That's so fucked up. She just says kind of tiredly. What's their problem?
It was a hectic situation.
I think they would have all put you back in there. Wait, hectic? I mean, like, what happened? Like, I thought it was like a safe place. It sounded like Mantle or Atlas. Were you guys like out of the city? Was this on the way back? Was it in the city?
It
Was it even a Grim? If it was like some ruffian or
Yeah.
something, you gotta tell me, alright?
No, it was
no, it was a
it was a Grim.
Right. I don't know if that makes me feel better or not, honestly. It just kind of pisses me off both ways. Didn't really matter. Sorry for making you answer.
Hmm?
Brothers. Gwen? She corrects herself. Listen, I just want to make it clear. She looks like she's kind of starting to cry a little bit already, but she stares Gwen in the eyes. It's not your fault, okay? Listen, I told Felix this a long time ago, that my sister's gonna get herself hurt really, really bad. And I asked him to look after her. And it's not his fault either. This is still her fault, okay?
Gwen.
She's been doing this since she was little. Throwing herself off buildings and stuff. Throwing herself in front of people. Wouldn't even let me bully Skipper when we were younger, okay?
Having her say, Gwen, it's not your fault, hits her like a truck. Because Gwen's like, yeah, it's I'd fuck you. And the internet's like, no, it's my fault. A little bit. It's like, man, I wish people would stop telling me that, because it's
Because I didn't even say it was.
because you know it's not having the effect you're hoping it would.
Yeah, Felix just now he's just looking at the wall, just like
Gwen's like, I don't think Gwen would be able to fight back,
Yeah.
not tearing up, at least a little bit. I know how much of a handful Clara can be.
No,
And
she's an asshole. She cuts you off and looks really pissed off. I swear to brothers, I'm gonna wring her stupid neck for this. I told her all this sort of stuff, and she said it wouldn't happen and all that, and Grandpa,
I
gonna be the sole owner of this place after all this. She takes her apron off and throws it on the ground.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Ain't no sentiment.
You can lay a little bit of the blame on me. It's fine.
I'm not gonna. I know my sister more than anyone.
And I know my partner, and I should have done more.
Gwen.
Yeah, Gwen, you gotta get over this. Girls, it's my fault for letting her go. I'm not killing Grandpa. Did she, was she talking last time you saw her, at least?
Sure. Gwen, I was like, well, we all kind of just passed out at the same time, so I don't know how to answer this.
No, don't worry, Gwen. She passed out way before you. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
sorry. No, you're right. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
Well, she was talking when she passed out. I don't think that's what she means.
She was talking and then she passed out. So I mean,
What were her final words?
She was thinking that you saw her leave to the hospital and was like, you could see her leave. She doesn't know it was literally I woke up and she's gone. She has a much more optimistic view of how this went because she still doesn't know a city blew up. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Kind of shudders a second. Okay, well. See, that's really not. God, brother, this is so hard today. That's really mean of her to do that to you. She's just kind of sobbing for a second and blowing her nose.
Hmm?
I can see why you'd be so worried. God, she's such a goddamn idiot. You guys, so she's coming back soon?
She was put on a train towards Shade. She should be here in a couple days.
Y'all know if she's... Do you guys know if she's gonna, like, still hospitalized?
We don't know.
I don't tell you anything. That's insane.
I have to assume probably she'll... Assuming she's...
She got sent to a real hospital, right?
Yes.
What kind of shit?
What
kind of shit show do they run?
She'll be laid up for probably a good while.
How much is that? If you don't know, you don't gotta lie and pretend you do. It's fine. Sounds like you guys have been... Oh, I'd be killing someone if I was in your spot. And they weren't telling me this stuff. They teach you a lot to really restrain yourself, huh?
Oh, I can't really... There's a lot of distance between us.
Yeah.
Wish there wasn't.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, Felix. Y'all guys shouldn't have to go through this stuff too, you know? Stupid. Oh.
We're...
Just focus on Clara, please.
I am, and it's making me real mad, so I'm trying to look at anything else in this stupid room, but they keep these places all spick and span. You think they'd at least put some funny, nice landscape portraits or something in these goddamn rooms? It feels like I'm in a hospital already, waiting to look down on her corpse in a fight or something. It's horrible. As you see her slowly trying to regulate her breathing, like she's on the verge of a panic attack.
Felix will feel like I'm fucking the dog. She's going to be fine.
Yeah, when I'm done with her.
She's tough. She'll pull through.
What's her problem? She ain't. She's just an idiot. Alright, well,
can't be.
I gotta call. I gotta get in contact with Gramps. This is pretty serious. She pauses, like she's really closing her eyes really uncomfortably. Who's paying for this? I mean, this ain't gonna come free if it's really bad, is it?
They said look at Gwen. Yeah,
they said the Huntsman Association, didn't they? No.
Yes.
Gwen said, or Gail said,
that.
They should pay for it. They should definitely be paying for that. She said it authoritarianly at the time, so.
But that was before.
You also just hold this woman on the line and go, Quinn, is this really your mother? So, your call on if you feel comforted by that.
Trust. Trust.
Praise.
Ooh.
Literally, I believe in Gail.
I believe in Gail. I'm your strongest soldier.
Gosh, Gwen has utmost faith in the Huntsman Association. When have they ever gone astray?
I mean, her mom just
Exactly.
badmouthed them, so she should be all on their side.
What a great point.
Yeah, you're right.
And there it is.
I'm here to help, here to remind you. I know there's.
Good point. Let me add that to the list. Hey, Athena, make sure.
I'm so
Pay for
pro
Clara.
Athena. She fucking said you were a Nepo baby and the Huntsman Union's cream. I'm doubling down.
I don't know if it's official, but I believe that we're trying to have the Huntsman Association foot the bill.
Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of what they're there for, huh? I mean, Gramps said that's how it's supposed to function. He also said something about Clara should bring him dry for free medical care. She says, looking out to the side nervously. Grandpa says a lot of sense, though. Okay, listen, I need a second. I need to go call them.
Of course.
I'll send out a message to you guys if I need to ask anything else. So, be ready for that, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna have to. No, we're gonna have to come down there or something. If she's that bad, I mean.
Oh.
I don't know.
Once she.
Do.
Well, once she gets here, we'll make sure she comes to talk to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm sure it won't be long now.
Hopefully they don't.
When she's able.
Wheel her in a chair or something. She's gonna get one of those sticks. Oh God. Brothers, is she gonna die?
Gwen thinks of her father. I hope not.
Helena, she'll be fine.
Come on, Felix, don't say it with that face. You're so bad at lying.
Felix will
Brothers.
scrunch his face up. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you don't. Listen, I'm serious, guys. Please don't take this too hard. Y'all had to know. We all had to know something like this was gonna happen, okay? I nearly bawled my eyes out the first time Gramps said she'd been throwing herself off the building and stuff. I don't care. It's always doing reckless stuff to train and try and be better at this sort of stuff. But, I mean, who the hell does that sort of stuff? Girl's always had a bit of a chip on her shoulder with this. At the end of the day, we all knew sometime she was going to do something crazy, right? Oh, brothers. Hey. She's going to start tearing up again and kind of quietly wiping her eyes. Alright, I'll talk to you guys soon again. Sorry. Yeah, thanks.
Right. Yeah. I'm sorry again.
Yes. Sorry.
Y'all gotta stop saying that, please. It ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna be mad. She'll slide out.
Felix will just look at the console.
Looking at the black screen with his face in it.
No. I just feel like
it's a fisheye monitor, so
maybe
it's all fucked up. It looks like Phineas.
maybe we should not have done that.
Sorry.
No. Maybe it was for the best.
Felix will just look at her.
Felix, I never want to make one of these calls again.
I agree. I hope that we never do.
Gwen will probably just go silent there.
All right, yeah, you guys can leave.
Holy fuck.
So, let's see. In the meantime,
You really got to put more points in rapport, man. This shit is not going well.
shit's tough. Let me check through my notes if I have anything I want to go to next.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
get to day one like Clara and Jose are around again. It's just a few days. But we can also, if you guys have anything you want to do first, obviously tell me.
Well, what did they have for
well-
breakfast the next day? It's their first breakfast in Shade.
Well, Gwen wants to talk to
No, we already
Athena.
got that.
I don't know if she could just do that immediately right after or not. Probably
She sounds
not.
Pretty
It's been-
emotionally drained. I mean, you could have tried to put in a line and see if she picked up, and but does Gwen feel like it?
Hmm.
You can leave a message.
Also,
It's.
yeah, you-
I mean, I want to do it. I just wanted. I'm thinking if I wanted to be the same day or
yeah, that's what I'm
after.
asking you.
I want to say the same day.
Cool.
I think.
I got a call to make. Get out of here. This is hell.
That's awesome, Felix. Get out. Go talk to the janitor. Don't
Hmm.
patronize me.
Okay. He's a service industry veteran.
Oh,
Yeah.
Felix, you dropped your... Never mind. I'm not gonna make that
Yeah,
joke.
kid, you dropped this.
Hey, your antlers are falling off.
Yeah, I guess Gwen will probably say to Felix, there's another call I want to make. You can go on ahead.
Felix looks at her and just curious.
Felix will nod and accept this. Does he trust Gwen? That she won't call her mom back to have another screaming match.
Gwen, you got friends I don't know about?
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck is it? Oh,
You can't
Gwen has
trick
to
me.
call real mom. Hate when she calls real mom.
That's the real reason I gotta do it right away. What if this bitch shows up here tomorrow?
Athena calls and she's like, Gwen, you've got to leave now. Your mom is on a fucking rampage.
Rampage.
She is on a fucking rampage.
It's a tear. She broke out. She had her ankle bracelet on and everything. It's ripped off.
Ankle bracelet. No way.
You don't know what she was in for.
I would say that
Yeah.
before Clara gets, I mean, I don't know what day Clara gets back, but I'd say
You have a few
Felix
days.
would. Felix would probably visit Carol at some point before that.
Good.
I don't think he would wait like 5 days.
Good. I love Carol. It's been too long.
I know. I hope you remember the difference between her and the Gail voice.
I know.
Let's see, folks.
Felix. Yeah.
Oh my
It's
god,
just
damn,
kinda
he's
loosey-coated.
good. It is kind of loosey coated. Hey, what can you do?
It's kind of like, hey there. Yeah, that's it. It's like airy.
Yeah, she talks in like a retard. I remember.
Felix. Oh man. Yeah, there.
Look, Felix, it's the
Alright.
thorn ring.
Felix, you're not gonna proceed, right?
I'm not the evil person. That's Gwen.
I don't know. The guy inside you might be. What? You have a friend inside you.
Howdy. Oh fuck!
Fuck! It's Woody Woodpecker. Wrong Woody.
Veridian wake up for his drug trip. Felix is being jumped by a cowboy. We gotta go.
We gotta go. There's still strings on Felix. We gotta go.
Oh, god damn it. Felix is fighting Woody Neo. We
Fucking
gotta go.
insane pick, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, Blake.
Yeah, I want to see my next one.
Yeah, please, by all means.
Yeah. Shows him my giant magnum dong. Yeah, cool bit, huh?
Damn. What a cool bit.
Okay, you get to laugh at Magnum Dog, but what I was saying is
Yeah,
get the
no,
fuck
what an asshole.
Ben,
right?
did you ever
Like,
consider
You're not the
that?
GM, Ben.
Ben, did you ever consider that was genuine? I liked your bit.
Nah, dog. You just,
Yeah,
you
say-
just
He's
Say-
saying,
say
hurry the
it,
fuck
Blake.
up. I want a scene, but a little subtle.
Blake, don't run away from
all
what
you had to
saying.
say was you're taking too long.
That's why I said it's the same day, because I want to fucking just stuff Blake into a box. Be like, no, the fuck back in there.
Alright.
I got 4 more scenes today.
So,
Time sensitive.
Gwen has put herself together. I imagine she probably feels like taking a second for that. Athena, it's her cool master. Sorry, Felix. My master didn't leave with the milk. I just got put in timeout for you. As call will go through, and for once today, Gwen is actually, I don't know if she'll probably be surprised by this. She doesn't see her in one of the call rooms. She's in an office, like kind of like a big personal office. It's got woody, nice, like refined floors, a desk, a big chair that Athena is currently not. She's not standing in it. She stood at one end of the desk, and looks like she was just moving some more stacks of folders and things, and then has like one of the tomes that she was looking through. The laptop, it's not the book. And there's you can see in the background there's a large painting on the wall and some more books and statues and stuff. And she'll look up and kind of give a affirmative nod, and that small crease of her lips that Gwen knows is one of her more affectionate looks, as she will fully put down what she was looking at and walk more in front of the desk towards the screen. Arnea. Good. I was hoping I didn't miss you.
Hi, Master.
She smiles a little bit. You can relax a little bit if you're worried about that sort of thing. She kind of rubs her shoulder a little bit and looks behind her. Well, how are you doing?
Been better, if I'm being honest.
I'd assume so, from the context of things.
So you've spoken with Gail about...
I was abreast of the situation. You're holding up all well as I would imagine you could. She sighs a little bit and looks a little older all of a sudden as she slumps her shoulders just for a second, as she rubs her forehead for a second and then gets back into her the posture you're more used to of her looking more rigid and stable. It's not exactly something I'm expecting many of my students to mention happening to them this early. I don't know if you should feel too proud of that sort of thing. You're used to being an early achiever, but this is far beyond what I would have recommended. For what it's worth, I don't think Dorothea knew anything about this going this way.
I don't think so either.
No.
No,
this was probably a favor for Osiris, I imagine. So click your tongue and just shake her head. I probably shouldn't tell you that in the first place, though, so consider that more of a speculative theory.
What do you mean?
It just feels inappropriate to talk about these sorts of things, you know? Favors between headmasters. I doubt that's the sort of thing she would have wanted to mention in the first place. You should know from my last long-term venture, she kind of coughs to the side, referring to the Vital Festival, where she worked with Umaboshi at his fake academy for undercover reasons. Sometimes more of our work leads to longer-term and less than ideal caliber of things. There's plenty of technical background details that influence these sorts of works. I'm sure there was a plan for what your team being there meant, but even Osiris probably didn't imagine something like this happening.
I don't blame her if that's what you're saying.
Well, I'm glad, but I mainly wanted to understand. Or she'll pause and kind of think about how she's trying to say this. I thought it would be better to launch into the practical elements of this. They're easier to work with than the emotional ones, I imagine.
People keep saying... Gail was saying she's sorry she sent us. People are saying... asking what the whole point of being there was.
It's a difficult
And
thing to
it's-
actually comfort someone properly. People don't know how to do it. I can't promise you I'll be much better, but I understand the frustration of actually being given polite words rather than an answer on why this could have happened. Or, well, she'll let you
The
continue.
last thing I want is someone to tell me there was no reason I was sent there.
Good. I'm not going to tell you that. There definitely was. Processing it, though, is more difficult.
At the very least, I saved as many people as I could.
Good. You didn't forget anything important then.
Wish I could have saved more.
That's unfortunately also a good lesson. She pauses and she'll stare at the screen for a little bit, and that way that's inscrutable to tell behind her mask of her measured expression if she's actually thinking or waiting for someone to talk or anything. But then you'll see that small crack of it as her eyes dart to the other direction, like she's processing whether to continue or not, and she'll sigh. I was quite young like you when I first went through something like this. It's rather excruciating the first time. I don't think it would have mattered if you were older or I was either, but still. Now that I'm older, I imagine it would have at least given us more time to breathe and feel less helpless. I don't know if it's okay to feel that way, but I know I did. I'm not sure what you might, but
I just have a lot of regrets.
do you know what you want to do with them yet?
Some things I know I'll never let happen again. There's some things I'm still not sure how they're playing out. I really want Clara to be okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do if... don't.
Can I ask you to keep something to us that I can share with you?
Of course.
I don't know if this will truly lighten your burden or give you anything insightful, but it's the best comparison I can say. Our team will still function went through for at least two of these larger concerns. One was technically two of them, but she kind of pauses, trying to figure out if there's a more graceful way to say that, as she'll hum for a second to herself. But I feared for the life of my entire team at one point, and my partner as well. It's an excruciating weight on the chest. At the time, I didn't know if I'd prefer to know none of it could have been my fault or all of it could have been. But at the end of the day, no one really gets to decide that besides yourself. And then it's about applying yourself then. When Hephaestia was crippled, and Tisiphone was responsible for it, it nearly destroyed our team the first time then. Neither of them functioned quite the same afterwards. And the only ones truly operating at full capacity then were me and Dorothea. I relied on her quite a bit in that time, as a partner should, but at the end of the day, I ended up being the one to brush her towards this new line of work rather than to continue being a huntsman herself. It was a very difficult decision that I regret, slightly. However, at the time, I only made the decision and only was able to bolster myself because I decided I had to act at that moment, one way or another. I regretted it, but I also feel assured in my guests now that I've found myself in a similar situation, continuing to teach more sincerely than I intended. I can't say I've made it through my life without making regrets, and I still hold on to quite a few of them in certain ways. But there are plenty of days I wake up and I don't think about them. And I think this might be our best option, is recognizing that, at least in the moment, before things left our hands, we were able to act and enact whatever change we could in the moment. You didn't freeze up. I know you did. I saw how much time you trained and how determined you were while you were under me and abroad from me. I know that can't be a regret. So, I wish to at least tell you that I'm proud of you for acting. That's the thing that most people might have the most difficulty. Now you simply have to take responsibility for it. Whether that hurts or helps. I personally think you made it through the hardest part. Because without it, everything else could have changed without your input.
I did act. I did what I thought was best in the moment. I think back on a lot of decisions I made, a lot of things I weighed against others, and there's a thing that I didn't weigh that making me hate myself. Everyone's telling me Clara's pushed herself too hard. We told her not to do. We told her not to do something, and she kept doing it. And I can be mad at her for that. But I'm her partner. I am supposed to be the one who has her back to rein her in when she's going too far. She does that for me every time. I can go as far as I can because I have her as a partner. When I was nearly being killed, at the time the most scared I've been in my life, when that freak Edgar was trying to kill me, I'm doing everything in my power to not die. Clara put herself between me and him. And that's what I should have done for her. I should have been there for her. And I can be mad at her for going too far, but I'm more mad at myself. I'm more angry with myself because all the things I considered, I didn't consider her or my team. I was so dead set on stopping Omega, on putting him down, on making sure our decisions up to that moment weren't going to spiral out of control. I wanted nothing but to stop him, to put down that monster. That it didn't even occur to me that my teammate was killing herself. What type of partner doesn't consider her team? You sent me to Shade because you saw how I was, how I treated people. I think if I even learned a single thing, I don't want to go back to not having friends. If I don't want to lose them. And I'm hating myself for not even thinking about it. I can justify a lot of my actions for things happening in the moment, but I can't live with that. Was I sacrificing them for my goal? Is that what I do?
RNA. She says with that calm, reassuring tone that you're used to, just blunt and attention-getting as she's just staring at the screen looking at you. If you're already this concerned about it, you have to recognize that you're not in the same place you are. Correct?
Still. That's who I was in the moment. What if that's just who I am in the moment?
I doubt it. Who we are in the moment is dictated by our actions in the past. That's just the truth of it. There's no colorful words that change that fact. You've put in efforts to be different, and it's paid off. You've put in plenty of efforts to be the same in the past, to carry forward with your chin held high and ignore the other consequences of it, and they've engraved themselves onto you. All you have left is time to overwrite one with the other. If at times it resurfaces, that's just an inevitability. But you've also not have the retrospective to understand that you don't want that to happen anymore, correct? Enough to feel this way?
Of course.
Then you've at least etched that firmly enough into yourself. I'll say it to agree with you then. If this is truly your opinion on what your capabilities are, then yes, you failed. But as many times as I've told you, it's more important to be able to stand up again after a failure. What happens if I tell you it's a failure here? Does your world end? Is it all over?
No.
You wouldn't let that be the end of it, right?
No. I have to continue fighting.
Then you know in your heart you don't have to listen to people telling you it's not your... You can allow it to be you. You can allow it to be your responsibility and dictate what you want to change in the world. As long as you allow yourself to understand that it's no longer going to be as simple as allowing others to forgive you for this. It's worthless to hold on to things that hurt us. But if pain is a motivator to remind us of some place we don't want to be anymore, it would be impractical to pretend it wasn't there. Impossible, even. Don't feel like you have to give yourself a break this time. But don't pretend that that would stop you. Because you know that isn't true either. When Clara returns, or when Miss Sora returns, say what you want to her, and don't let people change how you would feel. Don't pretend for them. I never wanted you to go to Shade to change who you are. I believe we're already a monolith of ourselves. I wanted you to be able to inscribe a better direction towards yourself. Because I never saw you as someone who would fall into that path of blind arrogance. I saw a very motivated young woman with stars in her eyes and talent on her sleeve. You're allowed to make some mistakes in your life, but you are also supposed to recognize them as that. But life will go on. Clench your fist and remind yourself of never wanting to feel this way again.
Okay. Gwen will bite back some tears and try and force herself to smile a little bit. Her Athena's words definitely working.
She'll smirk a little bit when you do that, and she'll just kind of smirk for a second and let out a soft little laughter, which is pretty rare for her. You've only seen it a few times. I hope you can work on that better. because it's a bit awkward. Believe me, it's not easy. It doesn't come naturally to me either.
I'm trying my best.
That's what matters, isn't
I'll work on it. It's come to realize it's a big part of the job.
it? It is.
And if
And I know you have it within you to make the decisions to lead you to someplace great from this. This is a hard lesson, but I'm proud of what you were able to accomplish. I've seen many people simply give up. I don't see that in you. It's a difficult line to ride. The difference between knowing when to continue and when you're only driven by something else. Arne, I do have one question.
Mhm.
She hums like she's considering this once again. You see her going through back into her mind to think things over. I read the reports in full. That huntsman, Berkowitz.
Yes.
What did you think of them? Truthfully.
At first I thought he was kind of a bum.
She nods.
Then I kind of got to know him. He's a nice guy. He was retired, and I don't know. In the end, he was a huntsman. He saved. Even if he was retired, when push came to shove, when all things were breaking loose, he picked up a sword and saved people. And I don't know. I've heard less than stellar opinions of him, but I don't know. I saw someone who felt like they cared. Oh. I don't know.
I felt it important to ask, because gathering what I can from him, I assumed he would be one of the most difficult people for you to meet.
Yeah, he would be, wouldn't he?
It's a reality that can happen to a huntsman. The retirement isn't always a smooth process. Many times not. Whether it's from physical condition or mental, it can be a sorry sight to see something smothered under the weight of it. That's the reality of the hunt.
Yeah.
That brief flash at the end. Don't romanticize. Know the difference. Yours is a trained, refined, directed gleam. But that is a desperation to become something that we aren't. That is the ultimate balancing point and struggle of a professional huntsman. Understanding how far we can go. I asked you to keep it between us, but I had to stop Dorothea from continuing forward because I saw her going on the other side of it personally.
The hunt?
It's not proper for someone in the height of their career to retire for no reason. And I figured you'd be curious after some time. She has no obvious physical injuries.
Suppose.
But she can...
I-
Go ahead, what are you saying, sir?
I always thought she just went into education, like you did.
It was a compromise. I decided that the only way I could convince her was by laying it down myself.
Oh.
She nods. At the time, I was very resentful of her for how much she put me through trying to help her, for what she tried to do to get out of it, for using everything in our friendship that we had built, our partnership, against me in the moment to keep going. I resented her, and I didn't go into my career looking forward to it. But I met students like you. I met other reasons I had, and I realized I still had a future in this line of work. And I realized that all of that was still more important to me than protecting myself and the people close to me. Like I said, I regret many decisions, including that one, but I don't think I would have changed it knowing what I've done. I don't think I could have. I saw the direction it was heading for, and I couldn't imagine seeing that person I knew become something worse. It made me paranoid about myself at times. It's impossible to know ourselves fully, it feels like, without a proper reflection in someone else's eyes. It's important to have that level of trust in a partnership. You should establish that with yours. Whether you continue to go on after school or not with Clara, or Miss Sora, you should work towards that and understand it and get an honest look at each other. And continue to mull this over. I know it must be difficult to see what a huntsman can be when left abandoned by society, by others, by their former compatriots, but there's a very real chance many people can be there.
The way I'm going about things too naive.
Did you speak to your mother?
I had a call with my mother earlier today. She says at the same time as Athena.
Athena lets out another one of her wry smiles. Yes, that would explain some messages I received.
Sorry about that.
Don't be. I imagine Miss Sutra's receiving worse.
Miss Sutra? Why would that be out of character? Is that a
You
thing
don't
I
know.
would
This is the first time you would have ever heard of this.
Miss Sutra?
She spent a large part of her career in Mistral. They were in the same generation.
Oh.
If I had to guess, she's probably been sending your mother updates on you.
Oh. I suppose she does have huntsman connections. That makes sense.
Your mother probably has quite a few you're not aware of. Yes.
Gosh. I probably should not have mentioned anything to her.
She winces visibly for a second. She's your mother. It's all right to not be able to put up a steely, proper face in front of those sorts of figures. I appreciate the look behind the veil I received.
Just wanted to talk to my parents for once.
Your mother had a very long career. She says, looking to the side for a second and looking back to you. I imagine it must have just reminded her of some difficulties she might have had.
Well, she's, I don't know, pretty dead set on me not being a huntsman. Said she was gonna come here herself. I don't think she'd do that, but I don't know.
I would prepare just in the off chance she does.
Gwen like straightens up like, oh.
You did mention you kept contact limited.
Yeah. What, did you know her much? I know we never... They probably have not talked about Gwen's parents ever.
Definitely not. She
Yeah,
had a teacher's relationship with you, enough of it, and probably in the Vital Festival would have asked, like, so have you talked to them, and, like, not gone too much into it. Athena's pretty reasonable about asking Gwen important things, but she's also been never too, like, openly vulnerable and emotional with Gwen. She's offered it as, like, a stern teacher figure. This is probably the most tender she's ever been with this sort of discussion.
Mm-hmm.
And she pauses for a second and sighs and goes, yes. She was someone I'm aware of. More so in my later point of my career, though I had heard about her. I was obviously somewhat aware of her from our coming from Mistral. And my father knew her plenty. And we've spoken quite a few times since you've been enrolled. In Sanctum, obviously. Yes. Your mother's very concerned about your work.
Don't I know it?
If I had to guess, she's mostly... It's difficult for some people to send their children off to this sort of career, even those familiar with it. If anything, I would be more concerned that she's worried about how easy you have it rather than how difficult it is. She comes from a generation that expects the hardest grit possible.
Why can't she just... I don't get it. Why can't she just be supportive? Someone has to be a huntsman.
It's true. I don't disagree with you. But
Just like how someone had to go to Mountain Glen. If it wasn't our team, it would be another team. If they couldn't get... When I'm a huntsman, if they can't get me, they'll get another huntsman.
Alright, Naya. Please take a breath. For yourself.
Sorry.
No. It's just important for you to center yourself. and consider what you're thinking and why you're thinking.
Because if it's not me, then
It's someone else.
it's someone else. And what if they're not good enough? Or what if it's someone I care about? What if it's Team Lullaby went, and what if they didn't come back?
I'm sure your mother has a similar sort of spiral and reason. Believe me, I have no reason to really defend the woman. But I can't imagine someone who's been in the field would ever be able to easily swallow that their children or want to follow in their footsteps if they've had a long enough career. It's a battle she has to overcome herself too, along with you. The passing of the torch, it's not easy for either party. And if I know her well enough, I imagine her thoughts would be she should still be a huntsman rather than her daughter. Not to
And she should have
excuse
given it
her
up.
attitude. Athena kind of hums for a second and stares down at Gwen. And can you give me a rapport roll?
Sure.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. She looks disappointed? Question mark? Is she just staring at you quietly for a second as you're saying this and muttering it?
Well, can't solve all of Gwen's trauma in one conversation.
Yeah. Arnea. Similar to your headmistress, are you aware of your mother having any physical injuries that would impede it? Like your father?
No.
Right. Well, I would ask that, if only for your own sake, to consider your opportunities you should take in your career to launch it towards success. Consider reasons that she might have chosen to retire then. I'm not asking you to understand her in the sense that you have to secede arguments to her. I was a teenager too. Young adult, though, I suppose I have to get used to calling you now. She says, kind of looking on, smiling for just like a second. But that doesn't mean I don't understand the place you're in. It's better to expand your worldview, if only to be able to win arguments better.
Well, which makes it hard to see from her perspective.
Consider why that might be. I'm glad to see. The reports made it quite dire. And I don't doubt they weren't exaggerating.
Maybe tone down, if anything. I'm
Probably.
glad to
It's
hear from you
difficult
too.
to process those things after you've been through them. Once I finish up my work here, working on reincorporating all the students from Oath Academy and heading them back in towards Haven, working with some of the staff from Sanctum on a few more things, I plan on coming to Shade.
Really? She says excitedly.
Yes. She says kind of wryly. I wish it was for, well, more happy reasons, but Toto's possible condition has expedited my plans.
Right.
Though I'd at least planned to attend I would plan to join the staff at some point before you graduated. This will give us at least another year. please have your team in ship-shop shape by then, because I will be extra difficult on them because you're with them. You should tell Miss Jean-Kiel that, and as well. And Kate, I suppose. She says, kind of looking a bit worried for a second.
What'd you say?
And Tate, Donovan's last name.
I'd expect nothing less.
Yes. Do keep an eye on him for me if you don't mind.
Yes, I'm trying my best. I haven't seen him since we got back, though.
I don't think he'll make it easy on you.
Oh, well. Try and follow your example.
She pauses for a second and then stares you in the face. Don't. I was a terrible team leader at encouraging these sorts of things.
Oh.
Emotional issues and me? Gwen, I was very constipated as a teenager when it comes to emotional outbursts.
Guess I'll wing it.
If it makes you feel better, I think your style has worked better for you than it did for mine. Then again, you didn't have Gail on your team, or Hephaestia.
Well, you didn't have
consider
Veridian.
yourself lucky. Mr. Amis. He writes very interesting reports. I can fill in between quite a few lines here, and I have some questions on how your team operates, but I won't deny it's very Veridian. She nods kind of like absentmindedly.
Oh, don't worry. I found out about a lot of things on that report as he wrote them down.
Maybe you do know what it's like to have Hephaestia on your team, then. Give them my best, alright? Your team did a very impressive job, all things considered. And I'm not saying that to make you feel bad. Fix your mistakes, clench your fist, and just focus on getting back up again. Alright?
Okay.
Call me whenever you need. I'll make time for it.
I will.
Thank you.
Thank you. Really?
It's any time we're in a... She will give you the smile and that nod and that dismissive salute to you that she'd give in class, and she will sign off.
Gwen will sigh and let go of like 100 tons of pressure and just sort of feel like the tension leave her body just for a second. Damn, what a good master.
She's cool. Yeah,
Gwen will probably sit there just pondering on their conversation for a while, internalizing some stuff. Definitely thinking a lot about her mom.
Yeah.
But eventually she'll leave and head back.
Felix just passed out doing whippets in the hall.
No, I'm not there, you fucking asshole.
Yeah,
of course, Ben didn't move his fucking token off the screen. Oh, this
Hell
guy.
yeah.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling a little bad. Can we get to a Blake scene? I'm not fucking with that. That's not even
I
a
know,
joke.
it's fucked
One
up.
more thing.
Too bad you gotta see Carol.
I know. I can't. I've been thinking about how to get
It's
around.
okay,
that.
it's a Ben
This is
scene.
the
He keeps them
this is the
short.
meanest. This is the
Fuck
meanest.
you.
Ooh, fucked up.
What the fuck?
I like
Yeah.
Liam holding
No,
his
no.
fingies up, being like, "Oh my god, this is so mean." It's all parentheses. It's all him.
Ben, you're gonna have the scene. It's gonna be good.
I'm just glad all my players being like, "I big dog them, I do it," are finally showing up and actually doing it. It's about fucking time.
No, but I can't.
These
I
guys
gotta
wrote
be-
so many checks and they're finally cashing.
Yeah,
them.
I don't know,
Oh.
dude. I'm kind of not trying to let Blake go 3 sessions out like a fucking actual.
Hey, he
scene.
probably shouldn't have gone to negative 23 HP or whatever. Anyway.
Okay, you could. Okay, come on.
Only
let's-
negative 24. Please,
I'm a
please.
GM. I got a rule. I got rules.
There it is. I knew.
Yeah. All right, Felix.
Where does she live again?
Felix is saying that to himself as he's like...
Did they move the buildings?
No, I'm going to say it. Felix is going to say that because he's walking over and he sees the apartment complex he lived at, and it looks way nicer. There's a sign out front has been refixed and everything. Been repainted. There's an addition being worked on, and there's like guys milling around having like a cookout. There's some tents in the driveway of people like sat around, old faunus and stuff, just chilling. Some of them working on the new building and stuff. And looks way nicer.
I say
he has to take a second to be like, no, this is it still. And
okay.
Start making his way through the crowd of friendly faces. A couple of people you recognize from protest wave at you.
Felix will nod back.
Yeah, you can start making your way up towards her apartment. And as you get to her apartment, it's kind of like it's like one of those motel apartment style looking places. It's basically like a shitty motel that got turned to apartments because it's vacuo. But it's made of it's made of the what do you call it? Adobe sort of structural things.
Right.
And as they're going towards her apartment, which is at the end of one of those second floor balconies, out front of her apartment are like two faunus guys, kind of in like, it's not like construction worker vests, but it's like vests to denote them. And they have little radios on and stuff, and they're just like sat there like talking. And like when you start to approach, one of them stops and goes, "You got an appointment?"
An appointment
With Miss Hale?
Felix will just
This
kind
guy
of.
has security written on his vest.
Felix will look dumbfounded. I'll just be like,
As you look and you look at his vest, and this guy has a this guy has a white fang little logo on his chest. White, not red. No panic.
Carol is a friend.
Right, yeah, I mean, he laughs for a second, smiles, he's like, yeah, of course she is. Yeah, it's Carol, yeah. Oh, you mean to you, right, yeah. He pulls out a scroll. What's your name, sorry?
Felix.
Oh my god, yeah, the antlers, right, yeah, sorry, Felix. Yeah. Alright, yeah, you get it.
What is your purpose? Felix will say,
I'm
kind of
scared.
narrowing his eyes.
Miss Hale, give
Why
me a
would
job,
we-
he says as his little dog tail wags.
Security. I suppose.
Yeah! Well, like, I mean, we kind of asked her that, like, you know, we should probably have some of us be doing this. And it took a little bit of convincing, but, like, you know. I mean, she acquiesced. She only let, like, 5 of us do it. She said more would be too, like, you know, kill the vibes of the place. And really, we don't want to make this, like, too intimidating for people. Yeah, man. The other guy says he's got, his lower jaw looks like a pug's mouth. He's kind of got, like, a pug's mouth, and that's it. Yeah. You know. It's nice work. Good to have a job.
I suppose
make
it
the,
couldn't hurt.
Hate to make the place seem too uninviting, but we gotta, like, you know, look after ourselves here. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be, you know, expanding the neighborhood and stuff. It's got a lot of people, you know, put up doing work and stuff. We figured we should have a couple of people for her sake and everyone else's. I mean, like a year ago, she had some nasty people get to her, right? You know, just in case. Yeah, it's not like we're here to, like, you know, I'm not in it for the gun. It's good to have, just in case. Come on, do you always have to use that as the first example?
Thank you, too, for your service.
No problem, sir. He salutes.
He'll just look down, think about shaking his head, but he'll just walk inside the door.
Yeah. It's Carol's normal apartment on the inside. There is admittedly in the first room more like a desk sat down for, like, what you'd imagine could be, like, interviews. Or, like, something. Like, it's like those desks you'd walk into, like, an office to get your paperwork done to schedule a doctor's appointment or something. But it's just in her living room that you're used to, and not much else has changed. And you don't immediately see her. You hear loud singing, humming from the kitchen, though. As you can see, Miss Hale making some a large amount of carbonara. It's whole wheat and spicy. It's not really carbonara at all, actually, now that you're looking at it. You're not sure what the thickness of that. It looks like a gravy sort of solution. You've been out of shade for a while. You've forgotten what this was like. Your nose crinkles for a second. And you're like, God damn, that'll put me on my fucking ass. As she's humming along during this Eastern pasta concoction. Or Western, I should say. We're technically on the Western side.
I feel like it's a little clear his throat.
She has her AirPods in.
No, shut up.
What's she singing? She does!
Yeah, sorry, no. It's just someone replying, I initiate the scene. Actually, she has her AirPods.
Sorry, dude. Welcome back to Shade.
Okay,
this is Slice of Life comfy.
Fair enough. Felix will walk up to the side of her and knock on the table, like the counter.
She jumps up really a bit high. She's a rabbit. Felix! She throws off her AirPods, turns off the song, and runs up and gives him a big ol' hug. Oh my goodness! I should have known they'd only let someone like you in. Oh my god! Look at you! You lost your tan. You didn't really have that much of one, but it's pretty noticeable now that's gone.
I suppose.
Welcome home. Oh my goodness. It's really gotten loud out here, hasn't it? This is a jackhammer
Yes.
going in the distance.
Carol, I suppose it's none of my business, but...
No, you're a roomie. It's definitely your business. I mean, you remember all the money.
I do recall.
So, I talked to some people. I met Mr. Najash during the Vital Festival, and I got more in contact with some proper channels to talk about how this money could be used for a better cause. And I've had some discussions with him, and I'm working as a local representative now of the White Fang. We bought up the neighborhood, and I'm own the apartment building now. And a lot more people are living here. I got the workforce outside we employed. We're opening up an LLC for the construction company.
I don't know what that is.
It means we have a company, and then no liability to the owners of the LLC. It goes to the company, and it's a shell company Mr. Najash has set up that he's organized a long time ago that the White Fang uses for their LLCs. You really don't need to worry about that. She pinches his cheek a little bit as like a joke. It means we're employing a bunch of people who would slum around and be able to give them better jobs and stuff. Working on some of the locals. Honestly, it's not even just farmers around here in Shade. You know? A lot of them are. A lot of these guys used to work at some of the mining companies that are getting put out of business now that the Schnee Dust Company are buying them out and re-changing who works where and how many they need.
I
Pretty cool.
see.
Being able to have a lot of money. Means I actually get to put a lot of my ideas in place, you know? So yeah! I'm getting an outfit soon, too. I'm gonna be official. I'm gonna probably have to work on actually getting an office building. That's what the guys next door do.
I must say, Carol, I'm quite impressed. I feel like I've been gone longer than I have.
Hey, these things happen fast, and I didn't want to make you, well, listen to me talk about the LLC stuff while we were setting it up right after I got the money and everything. And, you know, I kind of thought, Felix has got a lot of important Huntsman stuff. I'll show him when it becomes more obvious. I knew how much you were worried about him when he showed up the first time, so I didn't want to make you too worried about me handling all this money and stuff. And that's why I let those guys hire security for themselves.
Right.
Pretty great, though.
Has he been back?
No. At least I haven't heard from him. some people I heard say some of him and those guys made like trouble in the city recently, but it was really far from here, and I haven't heard. He's a weird guy. Didn't seem hostile though. Seemed pretty nice. And I mean, I figure I don't want to know where the money's from, but I'm damn sure gonna make sure it goes somewhere really nice afterwards. You're a real motivator for me, Felix.
Me?
Yeah,
I'm flattered.
I mean, come on. You showed up to go to an academy in a foreign land when you were like 16? Commit yourself to this, all of your practice and everything of the blade and weapons and semblance use and all that huntsman stuff. But then when I put a sign in your hand, you try your hardest there. You're a hardworking guy. It's hard not to be motivated. Thanks, man. Pats him on the shoulder a bit. I appreciate what you do for people. Makes everyone want to do more. Even if you don't sound sure of yourself half the time. Actions speak louder than words.
I really don't know what to say.
Aw, Felix. Hey, is the pasta done? As he comes out in his sleeveless shirt and short and just like boxers. Oh, what the fuck?
There is no way.
Oh my god, it was the same Felix. I told you. I mean, there's gotta be like more than one Felix with the antlers and the.
Why are you here? Don't answer that. I know why you're here.
You know, man, you aren't kidding. You just do this. He says, looking at Carol. What? It's proper to let people stay in your house if they need it. Yeah, but you don't know like anyone before you let them do that. Like, well, now I have the whole apartment block. I explained it. I'm being safer.
She's
no,
very
it's
trusting.
really, it's way too trusting. God, I just got a good read on people. Have I been wrong before? Didn't you get kidnapped once? Well, I didn't trust that guy. He jumped me. What people tell you? Are they telling lies about me? I knew that no good rooster, bad guy, buddy, prick. I knew he was gonna be trouble. I've seen that kind of kid with on the wrong side of the block enough times, mister. You look kind of like him when you showed up, so I don't want to hear it. She jabs Yusuf in the chest and he goes, hey, well, I mean, this is a bit of a low blow. Hey, Felix, good to see you, though, buddy. Glad you're alive.
Is it good to see me?
I mean, I'd feel kind of bad if you died.
Thank you.
Oh my
I
God,
suppose
why
I
would
would
you
feel
have
the
died?
shame. Felix will he'll look at Carol and he'll look at Yusuf and he'll shoot him
What?
daggers. How much?
I mean,
have you
I
told her?
said it looked sketchy, but like, how much I tell? What do I have to tell? I said I was, you guys helped me getting kidnapped and stuff. I was trying to get out of my Red Fang situation and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, that's about it.
And
He was pretty convinced you were a different Felix. Well, yeah, I mean, he still looks towards the little painting in the room that she had made Felix actually let her keep once of one of his. I mean, yeah, I didn't think this Stanag could, like, draw like this. And you kept saying he was nice, too. It's kind of like a dickhead. Not, like, in a way I dislike. I mean, everyone likes a hot ass, but, like, he wasn't, like, cute or whatever. I said that in confidence. Felix isn't like that kind of thing. Felix,
listen,
I said you were cute when you showed up here.
Carol, I understand. I
Oh
know
my
you
God,
called me
thank
that.
you.
He'll just shake his head. Yusuf and I did not get off on
Yeah.
the greatest of terms, but I
Yeah, they jump me in and out. Whatever. He kind of throws his hand up. Hey, whatever. It was a kind of a toss-up either way. He kind of just surrenders the point, sits down at the table. So what the fuck happened over there, Felix? You guys, like, put out all the fires and stuff?
Felix will just look at him. I I don't even know where to begin.
You saw when I left.
Right.
Wait. Oh my gosh. So he also really did get kidnapped. I thought he was lying.
If I was lying, I thought you said you had a good read.
Yeah, but Yusuf, you're kind of sketchy.
Yeah, I did show up pretty dirty looking, huh? He kind of nods his head looking down. In my defense, the guys Boots left me with didn't really seem like upstanding guys for, like, running stuff back and forth. They kind of told me to get below the truck bed and, like, stay there.
Where is Boots?
Last I saw it, we were still in, like, Vale, dude. I don't know. She gave me some instructions and told me to come find this chick here.
That's me.
She specifically told you to come here?
She said there's, like, someone in Vacuum who would take you in, no questions asked. I kind of thought it was gonna be, like, a criminal thing. Because, you know, the rest of the operation, the Red Fang, are a lot more, you know, criminal. But I didn't think she meant, like, there's just a nice lady who lets people into her house. I really felt like I was in the wrong place for a while till I saw the Fang stuff.
It's the White Fang.
Yeah, whatever the difference is. Yeah. I mean, seriously, I could just walk in here. She was pretty cool with it. It's crazy. I was really sketched out. I thought this lady was gonna murder me or something.
It must have been the gun.
She says as she turns on her belt and pulls out her gun.
I got this little piece last year. I wear it around when Felix isn't around.
He'll just shake his head. Why?
You were pretty worried about me after the Bassa thing. I wanted, you know, something. Dad taught me how to shoot when I was little. I just didn't really have a reason to want to shoot anyone.
It comforts me that you have protection, especially the well, I'm sure the security guards are tough.
I mean, they're trying really hard, so I think they'll manage. They just, you know, they're nice guys. We don't really have anyone who's too scary around here. Not really the vibe we're going for.
Oh yeah, I'd hate my bouncers to look intimidating. That might keep people out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Fuck, Felix. I mean, is everyone alright? How's the, what'd you guys do? Like, you able to grim and stuff, or, how's that even work? Like, I've been meaning to ask, because, like, that's, like, a lot of guys. Like, how do huntsmen do that? They, like, do you do it like, sheep herding? Like, you get them in a circle and kill them, or?
I don't know how to tell you this, Yusuf, but the city... Felix was just look at the floor. It's not going to be all right.
What do you mean? Carol's just quiet for a second. She'll gesture for Felix to sit down. You're just looking at you like just confused when you say that.
It's there were just too many.
Well, wait, so what the fuck does that mean? Too many? What, you just throw up your hands and leave?
Hang on.
Yusuf, you...
Yeah, I mean, it looked bad, but like...
There's only so much we could do.
There's like a lot of constables and stuff, and they got like an army, and like the wardens, that's like their job, and like I know I wouldn't go down without fighting. I know there's plenty of guys on the street who'd be blasted. So what happened? Wait, y'all ran? Well, who's taking care of it then?
Yusuf, if
Carol kind of hums
there
for
weren't,
a second and looks concerned at Felix.
If there weren't more experienced huntsmen there, I don't think my team and I were going to make it out.
Why the What'd they do? You guys, seriously?
There's only so
That's
many.
their job! I kind of thought
no,
you guys just made Grim go away.
I don't think it's that simple. I know it's not that simple.
He looks mostly like, he looks frustrated, like confused. Like you're explaining to him that firemen can't put out some fires, basically. That's... So wait, like... Is it like real messed up? They like try... Do they have to repair it now, or...?
Yusuf, it's... I'll just throw his hands up. It's overrun. It's...
Overrun? It's the clan, it's a city. It's...
full of Grim.
How do you... But it's like... Felix, it's like an hour or two to walk or like get across the thing. How's that possible? Yusuf, there was a migration, and it doesn't sound like things were going good even without that, from what you said to me. As Carol's like got up and puts a hand on Felix's shoulder. I'm glad you guys are okay.
Well, I mean...
That can happen?
It did. And we barely made it out.
He looks just like he's just looking forward at the wall, and then the floor just like kind of just lost for words, completely baffled. That's horrible.
I don't really know how to feel.
No, there's probably not a lot of ways to. It's, I wouldn't know if I'd believe someone saying it if it wasn't you, Felix. No one's really heard much about it over here yet, at least that I've heard, so I figure things are gonna start trickling over. Here I was worried we were gonna have a lot of people wandering over there without a place to be. I wonder if we'll have anyone migrating back to think about housing for them. Hang on, I mean, like, so what happens? They, like... You know if... Like... Who's okay? I mean, I know you didn't know any of, like, my guys. And, like, all of you are okay, right?
Well,
Wait, what about the wall? How's Red Wall?
wow, give me a second. Clara's pretty
Give you a second, I got a fucking... Huh? Blockhead?
Yes.
Carol takes in a little bit of a breath.
Not to mention, we ourselves, Veridian, Gwen, and I, we were not great either.
Well, yeah, you're still bandaged head to toe, but like... Wait, so, hold on, this is... I got like a million questions I gotta ask. Can you give him a second, though? Can I give him a second? She looks over at her, and she stares back at him sternly. Yeah, I guess, okay, yeah. Fuck, man, it's just a lot to drop on me and ask for a second.
Well, if it...
Imagine
Red
being
Wall
issues.
made it, at least.
Well, that's a miracle. That place is made of, like, wood.
Looks will shake his head. Look, it only made it because I'll kind of just look at the kind of grip the table and be like, because
Percival, right? Of course, Percival. Yeah, right.
Yusuf.
Good old person.
He'll just
She's
shake
just
his
still
head.
going on about her. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I mean, she's kind of like,
Yusuf,
It's a
she's
job to be able to handle that sort of stuff. And I guess leaving it to her was probably a good call, huh? I mean, that makes it a lot easier for everyone else, right?
She protected it, but
Yeah?
she didn't make it. Yusuf.
What do you mean didn't make it? Like she got lost?
No, she gave everything to it. And could never really, so many things happened, we couldn't really go along with the plan we had set up.
Well, yeah, you guys were caught in the city. I remember. What do you mean?
I mean, she's dead.
How? He just says it so quiet or so simply, and like there's no elaboration. He genuinely just looks stunned, and you get the instant rush of like, wow, he really just thinks she can't. As he just kind of pauses and goes, "It's Percival. She's like." I mean, I get it. You guys said you ran into too much trouble, but she was like the real deal. She shrugged stuff off so easy. She'd run like miles and miles and miles in a day.
She can only do so much. She did protect Redwall in the end.
What's Pacifial? I mean, hi. As Carol's just like puts an arm on Yusuf's shoulder as he just is staring off, looking completely so childlike in this one instance, just repeating it over and again. That's not right, man. I don't get it. You sure?
I was there, so yes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Felix. Carol will pull him into a hug. He'll pause, staring at you, trying to hope you're lying, and he just kind of looks down and rubs his forehead. Holy shit, the Glen's it's really gone. Oh my god. How does that happen? What the fuck?
There are so many reasons. I couldn't even begin to start.
Yeah. Who the fuck could, right? Fuck, we should have been there for him.
Felix will stare at him like, ugh.
He's wedged up his
Yes.
face into an ugly sort of glare that's directed just at the floor. And you can probably guess, not directly at you, really.
Yeah, Felix is thinking like, yeah, dude, I'm thinking the same thing.
What the fuck, man? That's so fucked up. People should have been standing at his side and be dealing with it. People should have dealt with this whole thing. What the fuck's wrong with those people? How could they let something like that happen? They're like, you fucking guys deal with it. Just some fuckheads who jumped me on the street one day. Against all those Grimm. I thought the hill was gonna be the worst thing I saw in the Vale. Fuck, man. Sorry, Gail. I don't think I'm hungry anymore. Fuck. He's gonna get up for a second and go move to the fridge, and he's just gonna throw something at Felix and want to catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beer. You probably need this more than me. Yeah. Thanks, Gail. Yeah, no problem. But don't have too much. What? I mean, fuck's sake, it's. The only good part about this goddamn heat. I can't even get mad about the fucking heat right now. So sit down at the table with his own and push her at one. And she'll be looking over at Felix.
Felix will just look at it. And just, he'll open it. I don't really know what else to say.
Hey, there doesn't have to be much more you need to say, really. Pretty awful, and okay. Yeah, let's have a drink. To Percival, right?
Fuck, yeah, I guess. Oh shit. That's gonna take a while to get used to.
Here. It's good to do in memory of people. It's how we always do it here in Shade, okay? It's important to remember these things, but we gotta lighten the load when we're out in the desert, right? So, drink them while you got them. Feel it run down your throat. And just think about it for a bit. But it's gonna be pretty hot sun out the next day, so you only have so much time to do it, alright? So enjoy them while you got them.
She'll raise it after that little toast and encourage Yusuf, who will slowly follow.
Felix will follow, nodding.
She'll clink their beers and start sipping along.
Here, I'll go ask the guys if they want some of this pasta. Felix, are you hungry enough or no?
No. I think I'll pass.
Alright, be back in just a second. Don't drink my beer.
She says as she takes it, sips a big fucking downs a big part of it, and then goes, and takes some pot and some bowls and a big fucking dramatic carry out inside. As you and Yusuf are left for a second. Fuck. You said Clara's, she like, gonna be okay?
They say she's awake and on a train headed back here.
Alright, well, doctors know what they're talking about, so that's good. Shit, buddy. Sorry about calling you an asshole earlier.
I
mean, you always got a look on your face like something's wrong, but now I'm starting to think there is always something wrong. Huntsman, man. Shit.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Considering how we met, I suppose I honestly expected something worse.
Yeah, well, you know, I, been through some stuff. Life comes at you fast sometimes, I guess. Shit. Fought a crime war. Really liked it. She's
Sorry,
always...
no, what did he say? I'm sorry,
He
what was
said,
the first
sorry, I was a little quiet. Yeah, I don't know. My mic doesn't pick me up quiet. He said,
Yeah,
fuck, I fought a crime war. I really liked that woman.
I
Always caused a lot of problems for her, but she was always real good with me about it. I guess she kind of, see, I was just throwing a fit, I guess. I don't know. Don't know what to call it, honestly, man. I've been feeling really weird these last few days. How the fuck
Percival
did
was
you...
a good person, like Carol.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's why they kind of... I guess that's why it's been less weird. She does kind of remind me of her. You're right. Didn't think about it. I didn't think about a lot of these things right now, honestly. Shit, how'd you, Phew. How the fuck did you, come from, kind of like clicks his, or snaps his finger a few times. You come from, like, Mistral. This is weird.
Why am I here?
No, like, how'd you do it? I mean, like, Dude, I've been like, I feel like I'm tweaking. It's so hot. People are different. It's a city, but it looks different. Travel a lot of planes and stuff. Fuck, man. I thought Red Wall to the Glen was something. You take me out of there, and I don't even know what the fuck to think right now. You hit me with all this shit.
Well,
Fuck. Not your fault. Shit.
well, Shade is actually really the first city I ever went to.
Alright, but I mean, you was living somewhere else before, so like, I don't know. I mean, I ain't gonna be fucking. I mean, I kind of planned on going when the heat died down back home, even if Boots said never come back here again. But...
Do you think that's wise?
No, of course not. And fuck, I didn't even think about it till I said it now. I guess I did think that was home now. Fuck. Right when I fucking left, too, huh? What's wrong with me? See, this is what I mean. I'm just rambling. He just sips his beer again.
I wouldn't go back if I were you.
Yeah, no shit. You doing okay, man? 'Cause I
Looks a
ain't.
little surprised. No, I'm not.
Yeah, we in the same boat then.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Fuck, same. Oh boy, that's it. Yeah.
I'm sure Carol's already informed you, but you are hiding from the Red Fang, yes?
Yeah. She said they was like here, right like before I got here. And then she also said like it's a different branch, which like I knew they had different branches and stuff. There's a lot to think about. Luke's told me to like never try and get in contact with the Hawk. He said like him and all the guys he runs with I shouldn't even think of them as the Red Fang. That kind of stuff. She seemed real antsy about them. But then she said they probably aren't going to even come bother me at all. That, kind of made me more concerned that she was so concerned with me getting involved with them in the first place. I know, keep my head down. But shit, I guess they're that bad here or something. What do you think? You meet them much?
Before that man, the Hawk, showed up, they were a nuisance. Tried to hurt Carol, but we took care of that.
Why the fuck would anyone try to hurt her?
He'll just shake his head. It's a long story. Perhaps I'll tell you some other day. But I think you should definitely listen to Boots. Don't contact them.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't want anything to do with those people. Boots, look, man, when I got involved over there, I thought we were gonna do something helpful back then. And then that Kursada guy and Oro sent us in different places. What Oro said kind of made sense. I don't know. I mean, I was just from my gang to their gang. I kind of thought they was something different. Didn't really seem like we were gonna do much different. Felt good in the moment, when we're all at the rally and stuff. But then, we were still on the same street corner and shit. Selling the same stuff. Doing the same shit. I don't know. Kind of took the wind out of my sails. Boots is the only one who ever made sense, and she doesn't even seem to like him that much if you start listening to her long enough, Fuck. after all that stuff. Look, I really don't want to ask. What happened with Al?
So look down. Like, we destroyed him.
Killed him.
Yes. He...
Yeah.
It's hard to explain. He was losing his mind. I guess that's the best way to put it.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, it seemed like everything he was looking for kind of was falling apart around him. Look, man, I've seen a lot of stuff in the last few weeks, and I ain't gonna pretend I get even like half of it, alright? But I don't know what that guy was up to. I don't know what. I don't know. Fuck.
Nothing
You probably
good.
did him a favor. Is what I want to say.
He looks a chuckle a little bit at that. I suppose we did do him a favor.
That guy cared about a lot of stuff, and he made a lot of sense when I talked to him. But I think I was one of the only people in the world who could get where he was coming from at that moment. Because you take that fish out of that pond and put him somewhere else, and I don't know what to think about what I was gonna do then. I was gonna let them fucking take my brain. Felix.
Yes. And may I say that you're an idiot for that.
Yeah, your partner had a real good turn of phrase for that sort of thing. I owe you guys a bit for that. Quite a bit. I mean, I only say a bit because, like, what's saving a guy like me really gets you? Only a bit, right? But still. I don't know. I definitely glad I didn't do it, but I kind of get why I felt that way, and you know, it's weird to think about that, to be past that kind of stuff, but still get it, right? Feels like I should have died, and then I, got out of it somehow. I don't really know how to. I guess I'm trying to say I don't know how to appreciate that. Y'all guys kind of, for whatever reason, kind of ended up saving me. I mean, even if yous was like doing it for boots, I mean, I'm still not gonna pretend I didn't get a lot out of it. So, I don't know. I ain't gonna cause any problems for you or Miss Hale or anything while I'm figuring out why I'm here and stuff. I guess if I can do anything for you,
Well,
try.
I don't think I'll ask anything of you, but I cannot make any promises for Veridian.
Yeah, that's that works out. That's fine. I feel like we have a real hard time understanding each other. You're a weird fucking guy, Felix. No offense.
I suppose I am, yes.
Does it bother you?
It didn't used to.
Yeah. I actually get that exact sort of feeling. Never mind. Guess we got one thing in common, huh?
Yes.
Then you got white hair and I got white hair.
He'll shake his head.
Start drinking more.
Listen, I I know that we are not friends or anything, but I do believe that you're not here to cause trouble. So,
Thanks, man. Yeah. I'll tell you if I think I am, and you can get rid of me or whatever. I still don't really know what I'm doing. So I'll give you the update on that.
Well, if you're going to be hanging around here, I promise you're going to, well, get the hang of it very soon.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad bumming completely off the place. I don't know. I guess I gotta, like... Fuck, man. Should I get a job? Can I do that here? Kinda seem fucking hard
Yes.
and fail, but guys outside just, like, talk themselves into, like, doing work and just tell you just bum around until someone pays you. Seems a lot more fucking simple here. It's weird.
Well, Carol is, expanding her operation.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna start somewhere else. You know, Gail's kind of got like the energy of like. I think she'd try and set me up with something too nice. I should probably try and figure it out myself, for at least that or move out. I can only bum so much off of some lady before I feel kind of bad about it. You know? Same feeling I got with Percival. It's like you can't be that much of an asshole in front of them too long before you start to feel bad about it.
I think I understand, and it's... I guess I suppose you're challenging yourself.
Yeah,
I can
gotta do
understand that as
something
well.
since I'm fucking alive.
Well, I think you'll find that around here, it's a lot different from Vale.
Yeah, I'm getting that for sure. Give me the Cliff Notes
food.
sometime. Oh yeah, what the fuck's up with the food here? It's terrible. You guys eat fucking bugs? What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't want to tell it to Carol, but she was munching on a fucking like centipede the other day. Like it was like fried or something. I almost vomited. The fuck?
I
is
would
up
suggest taking a bite before you judge, but yes, a lot of it is.
What, like with a blindfold? Fuck.
Honestly, a blindfold would help for some of them.
Fuck.
I'm sure you'll bump into Veridian at some point. I think he knows the finer points of the cuisine.
I was gonna
Or
say,
maybe
how
not.
can I not bump into him? He's pretty big, but it felt kind of droll at this point.
Well, I think it's a joke that will carry on for some time.
Keeps on giving. Whew, boy. Yeah. That pasta had a lot of those bugs in it.
I know. That's why I turned it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
I'm still
he's
trying to
smart.
steel myself.
Yeah, he's a smart guy. He's starting to pick up on the subtleties of it. All right, let's look a little more relaxed. She's coming back. Yes, Carol will enter the room again with a little smile and start talking about some of the workers outside. And I can let it fade out on Carol trying to give more comfort and grounding if you want.
That's.
Was there anything else you want to say?
I think that's good. I think that's good. We got our favorite guy. He came back from the dead.
Hey, what the hell? The Patreon donation goal was met. I'm saved.
I'm alive, you guys. I'm alive.
That's
you
awesome.
We got the member count. He was allowed
They
to listen.
saved Dibby. I'm Dibby.
What a
Don't
horrendous
ever
thing.
speak
what
that
an
into.
awful
Don't
thing to
speak
say.
that into existence, please.
all I can
I-
think of, you know what? All I can think of when Yusuf is alive is that shit post of fuck. What's I can't remember the character's name. What's the gnome with the magic rod?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the one guy talking about how he's the
I
bane of my
fucking
fucking
hate-
existence. All the other players like this stupid joke character and have kept him around. But he's the bane of my fucking existence. It's like Penis McWinkle or something retarded.
It's something really funny.
Is the bane of
What job do you guys think he's gonna get? Mine. I think he's gonna become a cashier at the.
They
Boba
needs a new
Tea shop.
janitor.
at
No
Elefante?
way. Yeah, dude, he's gonna get like, what the fuck is boba tea?
What the fuck is boba? Boba this? What the fuck?
Yo, have you met that weird lady who she like says that she's like this thing where she like knows what she has to do? What the fuck is
What
her
the
problem?
fuck is the problem?
I like how when it came to the bugs, Felix was like, just get used to them. Not there's a taco truck like over there.
The tacos got bugs in them.
The tacos,
Yeah.
literally.
Half
we
the
already
meat
did
You
are
can't
fucking
avoid
snails
the
and
bugs.
Yeah, you can't avoid the bugs.
What about the
It's
tacos?
impossible.
You have to.
They were
Those
all
Tacos
bugs.
have bugs in them, Blake.
Tacos wrappers, as Lucy said, are made of paper that you eat. By the way,
Reminder, Blake, that Veridian took the beetle out of the taco and started chewing on it.
yeah.
Yeah, he didn't
It's
eat
just
the
bugs.
fucking shell. He ate the bug
It's
out of the
bugs.
taco.
It's bugs all the way down.
It's bugs
The
all
desert
way.
ain't the best place to raise livestock, Blake.
Yeah, we make do.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
make bugs here.
Teehee Macaroni, that's his name.
Teehee
Teehee
Macaroni,
Macaroni
there
is
it
the bane
is.
of my fucking existence.
Yeah.
Every fucking campaign, my GM runs inevitably at some point both ranked the NPC named Teehee Macaroni, who the GM affectionately describes as an epic level sorcerer, who's also a retarded nudist gnome. Teehee Macaroni wanders the countryside with a unique wad of wonders powered by retard magic shoved up his anus, and he casts the rod of wonders by diddling his penis. He says nothing but his own name in different inflections in the phrase, I like the good berry, give me the good berry. The GM thinks it's hilarious to have the character show up during the middle of encounters we're struggling with and start jerking off magic everywhere. But the worst part is his chant. He wanders around chanting his name, so when he's about to show up, the chant will start with a low tee-hee-hee-hee, macaroni, macaroni, tee-hee-hee-hee, macaroni, macaroni,
Stop,
until
you
it
have no
gets
idea.
louder and louder until he's fucking shouting, tee-hee-hee-hee, macaroni, macaroni, and the table loves it. When the chant starts, everyone else joins in like a ritual. The whole table chanting tee-hee-hee, macaroni, macaroni by the end. And every fucking time I refuse this, it's embarrassing, circa 2002 Penguin of Doom shit. It's always the same thing. There goes Anon again. No fun around Anon. He's just a big grouch. He's getting angry because we're making him touch Teehee Macaroni's penis again. Why won't he let you have fun with this character? It's just here for dumb fun, you stick in the mud. These motherfuckers are all over 25 years old. Teehee Macaroni's gonna be the death of me. One of my favorite
Damn.
posts ever. I just love he's being no fun. We were making him touch his penis again. It's always stood out to me. Or the bit where he makes sure to clarify that the chant starts low and gets louder, which is easily one of the best parts of the bit.
I really get fucked up by the fact that everyone else at the table is like fucking dying and like
Into
joining
it. Yeah, or that
joining.
they're all
Because
into
like
it.
imagine if like one of
No,
us
it's
hated Dippy,
Kafka-esque.
but everyone else loved him.
Me. It's Kafka-esque, yeah. It's a horror only a man can know, and it's no one else can like it because everyone else will magically love it. All right, as the train finally arrived in Shade, you guys are gonna Jose and you are gonna have the option of getting the bullhead into the city and just straight to the academy. Jose's gonna pass and just like say he's gonna go off, and he's gonna look at the driver and Clara. He says, "Yeah, she needs a ride. I know," and he's just gonna wander off. And I presume you're not gonna decide to like hobble off. It's kind of a pain in the ass for you.
No. Claire's
You
wearing
could if you feel like.
Claire's wearing crutches and her syncopator. I don't think she's gonna make this harder than it has to be. I think she'll just take the fucking bullhead.
Yeah. So you will be brought for the emergency, and you will be directed in, and Gail will welcome you into her office and help you walk over to a chair, and she'll say, she's like, all right, well, welcome back, Miss Sora. I've called your team. They'll be in here in a moment. So,
new crutches, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to wear them for a while.
Yeah. I've been granted the privilege of looking for your medical files. It's this is you were a glutton for punishment, you know that?
Yeah, it seems to find me everywhere I go. Can I ask you something?
Of course, anything.
I wasn't fully there when the doctors were explaining it. Does it say how long I'm gonna be wearing this thing? She, gestures down to the syncopator.
Yeah, through the bump in her outfit. Yeah, it's man, Village doctors suck. It's so clinical going through it. It's easy to tune things out and not want to listen to them. I get it. It's it's going to by the sounds of it months.
Yeah,
They said it could be 4 to 6.
that makes sense.
Yeah. We look, I've already had to work out some lessons planned for the time you missed already. There's going to at least be some capabilities for you to be taking the classes that don't involve your physical activity while you're wearing it. But we'll have to figure. Fuck it. I'm going to probably be able to pass you through the others. We'll have a lot of examinations by the time you're able to. But as long as you can meet some of my own standards on things, I can just sign off on it. It's not like I'm going to let this impact your career.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem. It's not really a situation most students find themselves in, so I consider it a sign of early marks. It's like Miss John Keogh being let in early. She, you throw yourself through the stick of it, like Felix or something, and you can skirt through the rules if you've got the capabilities.
The capabilities, right?
So say okay. He didn't take the bullhead. She was saying, Mr. Irons, okay, didn't take the bullhead. Is that a bad sign? Is he mad?
Yeah. He's, he has a lot of stuff that he has to work out.
Yeah. Oof, tough times. I've heard a bit of rumbling about father's company and stuff. It's tough.
Can I ask you another question?
Anytime, Clara.
Did you ever come back from a mission not, in this type of shape?
She'll hum for a sec. She'll hang on the she'll go, she's thinking of what she's gonna say. Hang on the word. Do you mean just physically? It kind of sounds like you're asking the other part of the question.
Did you ever come back from a mission you feel like you shouldn't have?
No.
Claire will.
But I'm sure I might be the. She kind of hastily, nervously chuckles again. I think I might be the worst person to ask that. My semblance assures me of a lot of things, and I'm.
Actually,
honestly, I had a lot of problems where people thought I was too confident on that, and she's just kind of rambling. What do you say?
Actually, when Gail says no, Claire will actually smile a little bit.
She seemed nervous and rambles faster at that. So, I think I'm a bad person to ask. Maybe you could, ask anyone else. Toto, look, he lost a leg. He's looking bad.
Master Toto lost a leg?
Yeah, right. You didn't. Shit, that was a terrible way to tell you. I'm so sorry. It's been a little hectic.
Is he gonna be alright?
Yeah, he's gonna get better. It's Toto.
Uh,
He's a tough guy.
Thank the brothers.
He ripped that woman's jaw off that bit you to feel better. That's who took the leg off.
He met her? As Clarice looks horrified.
Oh my goodness! Look. Once they're walking in, it's a take. Everyone, Clara's back.
Oh, we're not on the shade
Well,
map, by the way.
We're not on the map. If you're.
Oh fuck me! I've been doing.
Oh, I thought that was like a stylistic choice. That's my
God
bad.
damn it! I forgot. I'm so sorry. I was having Gail like walk back and forth.
I thought you were doing that for a reason. I gotta be honest.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I can imagine her. She's very.
Blind!
She is a very.
Dude, it makes sense.
Is she?
Yeah, fair enough.
Like I said last time, her vision is really fucking like not there. Yeah, it is like complete watercolors at best. I mean, like I said,
Did someone walk her here? How the fuck did she get here?
Yeah, someone walked her.
Well, they gave
here.
me a
She got like an IV thing, right? Like you walk.
Yeah, someone walked her here, and Clara's shown that she can kind of function.
And they gave me a bullhead like to the city of
They
Jade.
gave
And
it
a
to the emergency
shitload of
land-
morphine.
The emergency landing, and then someone probably let her over.
And it's like Claire has a lot of friends in the city. I'm sure someone offered her hands.
Follow the right wall.
I'm sure there was someone. I didn't feel like introducing like the assistant bullhead.
I didn't feel like introducing a generic.
We have
Sorry to
to
put us down this rabbit hole. My
Yeah,
apologies.
you guess you shouldn't have fucking got rid of Ben the janitor, huh? He could have been a pivotal character for
I
that
wish
scene.
he wasn't. I wish he was still here. We want him.
We want it.
Toto fired him. I don't know why.
I don't hate Toto so much.
He's on the coven. Anyway.
He was the shade
I
traitor.
mean, here they are. She corrects herself quickly. Your team, everyone. Look, it's Clara. Yes. She rubs her head with a rag.
Well, look who's back from the dead at last.
Oh shit!
Gwen will look at Clara and her syncopator, you called
Yeah,
it?
Clara's got like I mean.
What's under her
she's in
hoodie?
probably like casual clothes right now. Yeah, but you can definitely see it. It's a big thing. It's hard to hide. And then she's got the elbow crutches. She's tired as fucking hell and haggard. Her eyes are still red and like bloodshot looking to you guys.
I mean, I'm wearing like glasses to get me, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Clara?
Come on in.
This Clara will bite her lower lip.
You guys want a minute?
E.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'll give you a minute. Blur runs out of the room.
Man, she got away.
It's just like her.
Are you okay?
I put you all in danger. You tried to warn me, but I'm sorry. Clara will try and compose herself at least a little bit, but she does not look like she's doing well.
I'm sorry, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't catch it sooner.
Clara will lift her head up a bit. I don't think you did anything wrong, Gwen.
I don't care what you think. I'm sorry anyway.
Yeah, alright. I'll forgive you, Clara. Just don't do it again.
I don't think that will be happening.
You said that last time.
I guess you're right.
And the time before that.
Clara will
Clara,
look at Felix.
how bad are you?
Well, apologies, but there's a better way to show it than say it. She'll pause for a moment before lifting up her hoodie to show the syncopator on her stomach.
This is like some like very specific medical thing, right?
Yeah,
No, this isn't like
you
a
have no idea
thing
what
we would
this
know
is.
about
This is
much.
a big metal sheet and like a glowing
Gotcha.
thing,
I
and
didn't think
tubes
so.
attached to Clara. This isn't like you have no idea what this is. You can just see the faint outline of her disgusting, like fucked up skin under the edges of where it's like fused from the open bit.
Oh my god. Oh, brothers. What is that?
They called it a syncopator. Apparently it's to stop my, well, I got multiple injuries on me. This is to make sure that Aura heals them both enough that I don't die.
Oh.
How bad was it?
What do you mean?
How I looked, during the fight. After, I blacked out at the end.
Oh,
Well,
during the fight, it was pretty alright. I mean, we were tired by the end. Right after the fight, it got a lot worse.
a lot worse.
After the fight? You mean after Omega died?
Yeah, we put him down, but another Grim showed up. A catastrophe.
Claire will go pale and start to get queasy.
Be a little subtler than that next time.
When do you want to tell her, Gwen?
I don't know.
But it's now. Yeah, that showed up. But luckily we all managed to make it out, as you can see.
Thank the brothers, you guys are alive.
I'm just glad you're all right.
That's the wrong.
Holy fuck.
That's the wrong.
You fuck.
All right, killer.
Holy.
Trapdoor falls.
Holy shit! No, that fucked me up.
That's. Guess if you don't remember it, that's a good thing.
Yeah, you already got enough of that. It's not the kind of thing anyone should see.
I know. How are you guys holding up? Being close to something like that, it's not good for you.
It's taking it day by day. It wasn't pleasant.
It was awful.
Well,
Hard to describe.
don't worry. You don't need to force the words out of your mouth. I have a good picture of how awful they can be. They told me you guys were alright when I asked them after I woke up. And still, it's a relief to actually see you.
See us, huh? Well, glad you can still do that.
It's not fully recovered yet, but
Hey, you could have lost it
Oh.
all. Feel lucky for what you have.
How bad is it?
They don't know when it will come. Sorry.
Well,
They don't know how the recovery will go. It just will take time, and we'll have to see.
well, how much can you see?
Enough to make it back from the bullhead. But I don't think I'll be moving around like I used to for a while.
Well, good. You need to stay still to recover. That shit on your chest is dang nasty.
Yeah.
Did they
Really?
say how long that's... Sorry, you can go ahead first.
Oh no, I was sorry, I wasn't saying anything. I was breathing.
Oh, okay. Did they say how long that's... You need that for?
4 to 6 months.
Shh. That bad, huh?
Yeah, they make it sound very, they were very clear on, the necessity of it. I'm hoping, Gwen, that you can, make sure I'm diligent about the upkeep on it.
You got it. Yeah.
Is Gail still out there?
Oh, you think she's coming back anytime soon? Nah, she's probably running down to the cafeteria to get a burrito or something.
This was the perfect excuse for her to leave.
I don't know if I have the stomach for vacuo food. Or shade food.
Well, I mean, I wasn't offering, but we'll figure something out for you.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to check if they gave me a diet restriction.
Veridian's gonna look over Gwen and Felix. Do they look like they're stalling out with not knowing what to say, or do they look like they're bottling it up?
No, bottling easily.
Felix looks like he's bottling it up, I'd say.
So, how do you want to handle your greetings? Wait in the room for everyone to come see you, or have us wheel you around to them? I'd recommend the first one. You don't need to be going nowhere. The people are gonna wanna see you now that you're back. Everyone was real worried.
Yeah. I really want to call my family and let them know.
We contacted them some days ago.
Clara's gonna bite her lip and look sad for a moment before trying to smile. Thank you. I guess you had no way of knowing that I'd be able to. At least they know I'm doing alright, right?
Yeah. Helena will probably chew you out.
She's very angry.
Well,
I imagine you already knew that.
yeah, I'm not surprised. I'll give her a call as soon as I can. But, well, I figure I'm gonna have a lot of talking to. So, hopefully I can make it there soon. What about my grandpa?
It was just Helena when we called.
No.
She's told him, surely.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. girl's been keeping secret. Yeah, no, Veridian, that sounds fine, but I don't know if we should keep doing this in Gail's office. That would take a while.
Yeah. I mean, she's the one who ran off. It's her problem now.
We're just giving her an excuse to stay out of here.
Yeah, but these chairs are not very comfortable.
Alright.
Sit in hers.
It looks a bit too warm. It's alright, I can walk. Claire will attempt to get up.
Gwen will help you up.
She'll accept the help. Shut the fuck up, no. Yeah, Claire will accept the help as she puts on her crutches and pulls back down her hoodie to cover the syncopator. So it's a big hoodie to make it not so obvious. She's just using ice dust to help keep herself cool.
There ain't a hoodie big enough to hide this motherfucker, Blake. I gotta tell you. I gotta reiterate.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
I know she's trying, but I want to reiterate it because every time you say to hide it, and I say, nah, it's not hide it. To cover it.
Well, our force is pretty good. I can probably just look at Felix and Gwen and know they're bottling stuff, I feel. Unless you guys have any,
I mean, it's your decision if you think Clara would, realize or know or suspect something, unless they're really deceiving you.
Gwen ain't too good at hiding it.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like you can be trusted to know that.
I mean, Clara's rapport is almost as good as mine.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Felix
They're your
just
friends. They're your friends.
looks just kind of mad, honestly.
Yeah, they're not really hiding it. They're just not sure what to say.
Veridian is in fact hiding it, even from himself.
Paste.
as Claire will try and clear her throat a bit and pause to try and center her thoughts. Felix, I'm sorry for not, listening to you. You were warning me over and over again this would happen. I kept thinking about that as I was, as I was laying there. It's my fault that all this happened.
Or please. I am very angry with you, but before I do anything or make my feelings further known, I'd like you to rest a couple days. I know it goes without saying, but I'm very glad you're okay. I'm just also very angry.
Gwen's kind of clenching her teeth a bit as Clara said it's her fault, or whatever he did, that was her fault. I don't want to yell at you right now, Clara. So, you're being selfish. You kept using your eyes. You said not to. Don't be selfish right now and say it was all your fault. There's a lot of things that happened. A lot of things that happened. It's no one's one fault.
Gwen. I'm the team leader. I ran us head first into that thing. I didn't stop the situation earlier with Piper and Merlot when we first started having suspicions.
Stop. Stop with the would'ves and should'ves. It doesn't matter that you were the team leader. We all agreed on what we were doing.
That doesn't make it right.
Doesn't mean it's all your fault. Clara, you really think I would let you do something so stupid just because you're my team leader? We were all on the same path. We all agreed on it.
I don't think it's that simple, Gwen. And Felix.
Yes.
I want you to tell me how you feel as she sits back down in the chair.
Maybe later, Clara. Is this really the best time?
No, but I feel like it's the time I should be hearing it. I don't want you sitting
Fine.
there for days.
I'm not here to argue with you. So, I do think that, for one, I think that you are the one simplifying this. We all made that mistake. All four of us. Just because you're the team leader doesn't mean... We do most things because we agree with each other. That's on all of us. For one. Secondly, I feel as if you do not trust, I don't know, me or the rest of us. You think that because you did that, you had to do it, but you didn't. You didn't have to do anything. You gambled with your life. And I'm starting to see now that this isn't the first time. And I wish that you would please consider other options before doing stuff like that.
When you point out the trust thing, Claire will probably close her eyes, and that will probably hit her pretty fucking hard. As she will probably pause for a second to make sure you're actually finished and like let you, say everything you're gonna say.
Yeah, that's basically what Felix wanted to say. So
Yeah, that's fair. wish I had better words to explain it. This Claire will kind of look like she's trying to think of the right words. She'll just sit there and stew for a second. I'm sorry I made you feel like that, Felix. You tried your best to stop me, and I went too far anyway. You're completely right to be upset with me. I'll make sure to consider everything. I swear.
I hope so, Clara.
Well, Gwen, you got anything to let off? You don't look very good yourself. It's okay, I can take it.
Clara. I don't.
That's alright. If you ever do, well, I don't think it'll be too hard to find. This was a lot. Everything that happened. I don't know about... Claire will stop herself. I don't think I'm alright, guys. And... I know you guys aren't either. So please... don't be afraid to talk to me if it's really eating at you too much. As Claire will attempt to get back to her crutches.
And well, I think it's been enough. Have you guys talked about everything?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Really? Okay.
No.
That's,
Not even close. But
that's what I was thinking. That's fine. It always
we only
is
have
a
so
little...
much time in the day.
Exactly, Veridian. Exactly. Well.
Address is Gail.
There's a whoopee cushion sound. Wow, I really thought one of you would try this one. Put it back away in her desk. Yes?
Is Mr. Toto... Can he have visitors?
Well, sure. You really want to go visit him? He's gonna not... You're gonna... Wow, you two are gonna be really bouncing off each other, I bet.
Not right now, but...
Good idea.
Maybe.
I don't think you'd survive.
Maybe
You know,
after...
he's a lot more strict about these sorts of things. Probably didn't have this thing to say than most. Honestly, you gotta be careful.
I probably deserve someone to be strict right now.
Whew, wow. Jeez. Suck the air out of the room, huh?
Sorry about that.
Wow, yeah, I'm apologizing for it too. That's crazy. Okay. Why don't you guys get her out of here? She seems like she needs some rest.
Yeah.
With pleasure.
Yeah.
Make sure to eat something later, Clara.
Alright, let's go, Claire. Time to start bumming out Gail.
Get her out of here. Go get some rest. Felix, can you stay here for one moment?
Felix will look at her.
Let the rest of the team can go.
If this is a joke, please. skip
No,
the
no,
part.
no, no, no. I need you to sit. Please have a seat.
Yes.
No, no, have a seat. Have a seat. This will just be a moment.
Alright.
All right.
Felix will be tensed up on the chair. He's ready for the joke.
Felix, do you know what's going on with your friend in the city, the White Fang woman, the rabbit?
Carol?
Yeah.
I know of it, yes. Why do you ask?
No, I mean like, okay. Listen, it's just like, at the council. I don't pay attention to a lot, but I remember the little rabbit girl that got kidnapped about a year ago and you helped deal with. Just a lot of people are wondering where she got all the money from, and I know you've lived with her, and is she with the White Fang? Is this like going to be? Is she like suspicious? Is this like a Red Fang thing? What's going on? Like, 'cause she's bought a lot of property. And let me just tell you, the VRA is getting really tense about things after Delatodos, and inauguration. And once this hits what happened to the Glen, things are going to get real probably tense. A new king always does that for Vacuo, and I just want to know, is there like, should I be keeping an eye on this? Or is she like cool, and I should be keeping an eye on this? What's your read on this one?
Well, Carol has been my friend for quite a long time.
Right.
Basically, since I've been here.
Yes, and I trust you to have relatively clean-cut judgments on things.
I would say that her intentions are quite pure.
Right. Do you know where she got the money?
I don't believe I do.
You're a very bad liar, Felix. I know you did.
Felix will just shrug.
But if you think it's okay, then I don't mind.
I
trust my students' judgment on things like this. I don't see a reason why you would lie about it if you want to protect this woman.
So I suppose to answer your question, you should keep the second eye.
Yes. I would like for her efforts not to be in vain. I wouldn't mind someone new on the council who I wouldn't despise. I'm not much for politics. I mostly keep it to people that I like and go for our interest of the academy and things like this. So put in some good words for us, and she's bound to be making her debut anytime soon if she buys out enough land. Goes by head count, basically. If you own enough in here, you make the spot. I know you don't care about the government. I don't either.
Yes, she tried to explain to me these things.
Whew, right over the head, right? It's crazy. You believe Toto can remember all that stuff? I can remember it too. I despise it. It's like going into the deepest crevice of a room and digging up old dusty notes that you really don't care about.
That sounds awful.
This. Don't ever get into a position like this. The perks are there, but man, I hate the local politics. Just wish we could not be involved with them, but I'd rather keep the school running. But thank you. That is good news. And Oh, I'm really bad at this.
I will say that I think you and Carol would get along, if that helps.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll stop by sometime. I don't want to intimidate her, but I should probably try and talk to her if she's gonna do this. No, I was going to say, Felix, I mean, I am technically your legal guardian here.
Felix will look at the table. Oh, yes, I suppose that is.
Right, and I just wanted to say, you know, you've changed a lot. And I know this isn't our first time, you know. I've been pressed upon growth on all my students, but I know you might seem very frustrated right now by a lot of things. But I think this is a positive in the overall. The fact that you want to strangle Clara May is a good feeling. And I think you should continue down the road of it. It's what your master sent you here to this academy to feel, I'm guessing.
You're sponsoring me wanting to choke Clara out.
Felix, you can't be the person you were when you first showed up at my doorstep and be feeling these sorts of emotions. I know I'm not the first person to say you've grown plenty, but this is quite the most emotional I've seen you in a long time. It's good. I know it's come at a terrible time in your life, but know that this is like being dumped into a very tumultuous ocean and still being able to swim.
I do not think I'm out of it just yet.
No, of course not, but it's important not to immediately drown. Don't mind me if I say these sorts of things and I put you off, though, I suppose.
No, I appreciate it.
Oh, good. Thank you. Well, run along then. That's all I need to say.
I suppose I'll leave you to your paperwork.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the paperwork. I was definitely going to get started on it. It's just so easy when there isn't an angry man outside the door to just... She just puts her feet up on the desk and slides it off, and slowly slides some paperwork off and kicks up in her chair.
But you
I'm gonna
will
pick it up when you're gone. Yes.
I suppose, but I... Not to insinuate anything, but I assume that Mr. Toto will eventually be back at that door at some time, so perhaps have something to show him?
Yeah, I know. He likes being busy. I figure I'll leave plenty for him to yell at me for when he's able to. It's really disheartening seeing him lost in his thoughts. Gotta distract him somehow.
Felix will just nod.
I don't suppose you ever saw Shin upset, did you?
Felix will think. Rarely.
Yeah, he doesn't seem the type. It's very disconcerting to see Toto in any form outside of his usual gruffness. Try to avoid it mostly. Or encourage otherwise, but... I don't know. He'll probably be back on his feet soon enough, though. Built something fierce, that's for sure.
I doubt most things could keep him down.
No. Not until he's dead. And she frowns. You should stop getting so close to them. Oh, sorry, I've took in too much of your time. You can go.
Felix will nod and then walk out.
Okay, we'll stare up at her ceiling for a bit and sigh. Hang her head. And we'll wrap there. If anyone else has anything they really need to get done.
I don't need to do it, but I do want to establish, like, the first thing Claire would do would probably ask Gwen or use her own skull to make sure she contacted Rosalind.
Sure. We'll get to that.
Yeah, that doesn't need to be now. I just wanted to establish I was doing that, just in case I forget next time.
Surely you wouldn't. But
Isn't that bad? Because now if next time happens and you forget, it's on record that you forgot. Wouldn't you want to keep that secret?
everything's on record.
Because we're in the records around
I hope someone would remind me.
Well, I mean, it might be too late. These guys don't care. It's PvP, dude.
I think it'd be funnier if you forgot.
Yeah, see? That's what I'm telling you. You guys, these are...
I think if you forgot to talk to your girlfriend, I would make fun of you. Yeah.
Yeah, but like afterwards.
No, I'd make fun of you in session. I'd be like,
It's okay.
really?
No, Rosalind is gonna bust into the room and be like, "Oh, baby cakes, are you okay? Leave, Gwen, leave, get out,
Get out, get
Not
out.
in this scene.
No, she's gonna be dancing with Sans. It's over.
No, just kill me, Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen, smother me with a pillow. It's the only way."
Oh, so this is how
Guys,
Gwen
this-
felt.
Guys, this big timer's getting closer to 0. What's it mean?
It means we're
Wait,
getting
Gwendolyn Aranea!
Gwendolyn
Oh, right.
The spear punctures Clores.
Oh,
Oh my
He just
god!
gets Undyne's speared and pulled off screen into a bullhead and flown away. It's literally the end of chapter 3.
That'd be awesome.
And you guys chase after her.
Yeah.
physical challenge, Felix.
Chris, where the fuck are we?
This can't be happening.
What the fuck's a
Man,
remnant?
if the setup for next arc actually is, well, Gwen gets kidnapped by her mother.
I mean, it
You
could
guys
be
gotta
now.
go to Mistral. Is just actually the funniest thing.
I kneel.
could be
I
now.
literally kneel.
Oh, but I have so many sessions about Liam. Fuck.
I can't have that.
Yeah,
Days.
that is the negative part,
Well,
isn't
no,
it?
we'd have
Yeah,
cutaways.
you can play as Lucy. You're right.
No, I'm not.
Motherfucker.
You wouldn't let me.
Yeah, you're right. You haven't earned that.
As confident as I might be, I don't think I could pull off Lucy.
You could play like Foreman Steel.
Jeez.
Yeah, see, he gets the character.
Hey, Flint and Steel, am I right?
Flint and Steel. Oh, fuck. This
Dude.
character's got new legs after that. Holy fuck. Damn, we only saw one new Shade student from this time. It was just Lawrence, huh? Jeez, guys, where's the fan service?
We had a lot of
Yeah.
talking.
They want to see their favorite character.
Okay, but to be fair, we haven't seen Helena in a long time, and we never saw
we did
Gwen's
see
mom.
Helena. We never saw Gwen's mom. That's true. That's
Literally, best new character, Gwen's mom.
Thorn.
Yes, who
Love
is
Thorn.
on her way to
The best
pick
new
up and
character,
slam.
only new character.
We love Thorn Arnea. She's gonna
She's
pick
going
up Gwen
to-
and bring her to the top of the Empire State Building like King Kong.
Noah, does she have big tits?
I mean,
It's hard to
kind of
tell in the art.
hard.
I mean, she's tall, so.
She's
What
much
is it?
bigger ones than Gwen. That's not hard.
What does it
Damn,
matter?
Gwen got fucked
takes
by the
after
genetics.
cat.
What happened?
I know. The Gwen genetics are awesome.
Got short and no boobs?
Yeah.
What can you
Yeah,
do?
she-
Well, we know what she got in
Nice.
exchange, so
Also, you guys are attitude.
yeah.
Her endearing attitude.
Her lovely attitude. They call her
Lovely
lovely
attitude.
Gwen.
Well, anyone have any question of the week for the viewers?
Question of the week. Who do you ship Gwen's mom with?
Who do you ship Gwen's mom with? Yep, there it is. Who do you ship
It's-
Lauren Arnea with?
That's honestly
Please
better than
no.
most.
Okay.
If you like what we do here,
By
you
extension, she's my wife.
can- Jesus.
What?
Because Gwen's his daughter. I get the joke. It's a
What?
fucking schizophrenic joke. Alright,
Can't
if
wait
you
till
like
I
what we
show
do
up
here,
next
folks,
session.
Shut up if you like what
Well.
we do here, folks. Leave a like, leave a subscribe, and leave a comment, please. We love those. And if you're really desperate, you spam the whole catalog of the SPVA channel. You can check out the links below for the streams. You got Blake SPVA, Liam SPVA, and the rare Ben SPVA. Show up occasionally on all of them. They do a variety of different things, and they're all are pretty good. It's pretty entertaining. And if you really like us, you can. How does this work? You follow a membership, Ron. How does this work?
You just pay a nice $5 a month.
Yeah, it goes to the art fund. It goes to the us fund. It's very helpful. You're working on that stuff soon. Stay tuned.
Goes to the lawyer fees.
Goes to the lawyer fees. When Viz, whoever notices owns this, cares. Once you get big enough and we have to stop the show because of that, We have to have legally distinct, like fucking Super Mario Logan.
Yeah, we'll be
Steve
done by
Spivak.
then.
We're gonna have all our characters slightly
Will we?
adjacent.
Yeah.
Will
Then
we?
we'll just move on to.
Are
Liam's-
we ever going to be done? I thought this was like an ongoing perpetual game.
And if you're really interested,
There
stay
it
tuned to the
is.
channel. You might be seeing something new soon here, folks. No promises, though. He could give up on it. Thanks for
Don't
watching,
worry.
everyone.
You'll hear about it if you don't.
We'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.
Thank you.
Thank you to our members, Liam Spiva, Virtua Zero, and Bob Martell. You guys are the real legends of Team Supernova. Yeah, how'd you guys like the session? Well, how'd you like it? I assume you liked it. Yeah. No, good, fun session. Well, I'm looking forward to now being back, I hope. Unless, I don't know, something funny happens. But I doubt that will happen. Team Supernova's not doing well. It does not seem like they're doing well, so I hope they can do better. Because I am sure they have plenty of bad shit left on the horizon, so they gotta do better. Well, I'll see you next time for hopefully weekly uploads. I promise. Wink.